WXXL HD1, Severies, Orlando.
Initializing Johnny's house protocol. Positive vibes loading. Entertainment news loading. Random information loading. Sarcastic comments loading. Activating Hall of Fame protocol. Orlando's #1 morning show activated.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Wake up, get out of bed. I make sure the radio's the first thing I turn on when I am in my car. It's a cool show. It gives me an actual reason to listen to the radio. Y'all ready? Hold on to your left.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
This is Johnny's house.
On XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:01, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house on a Friday. It's going to be partly cloudy, areas of frost. High today of 69. Right now, it's 38, and it's Friday. Did I mention it was Friday? Did I mention it was Friday? It's Friday, y'all.
Just a minute, Jeff.
It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, y'all. It's Friday, y'all. It's cold and Friday. It's cold and Friday. It's cold and Friday.
It's Friday, bitches.
It is Friday, and they say it's going to get colder tomorrow. Again, high today of 69, and right now, 38.
All right, so now another edition of Let's Turn Nice Children's Disney Movies into horror movies.
No. Which one is this one?
This is Peter Pan's Neverland Nightmare. So we have got the concept now of the horror movie for Peter Pan. And it is basically Tinkerbell is going to be a trans heroin addict.
Oh,
so if you're into all that, that is where we are headed. So the special effects team even gave Tinkerbell like all these like different kind of like marks on her body
Check
and
marks.
like
If you're a heroin addict, you gotta have check marks.
Yeah, so that is where we are headed in the direction of trying to create original movies.
I'm not a lawyer, and I don't know much about trademark infringement. What I would think if someone tried to do a spinoff on us and we were all crackheads, and I would say something.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works, but I think it's something to do with length of time, because that's what happened with
Yes.
Winnie the Pooh.
Yep.
Like the protection ran out.
Yeah.
But once it becomes like a thing into the National Archives or something like that.
Yeah, so the Winnie the
Don't
Pooh
quote me on
Blood
that.
and Honey was like
Right.
the first one, and now they're just taking these movies.
it's almost like people are ready to be like, what's next in line? What's going to be in the dumpster
I don't
for us to
know if
pick out?
those movies done well, though.
No, they haven't.
The Winnie the Pooh one didn't do bad, honestly.
It didn't, but it's just like it's questionable because how far do they go? Because this is just like the twist there is just
I mean, Tinkerbell's a heroin addict. I mean, come on.
yeah.
So
So
you could have done that movie without these Disney characters.
Yeah, really.
Come on now.
Exactly.
Think about it though. You high, you in Neverland. I mean,
yeah.
it all makes sense.
The director describes the character's backstory as quote very effed up.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
if you are looking forward to that, there you go.
We need to find Peter Pan. Oh, Peter Pan.
Oh, my
Come on now.
Right,
He's got that pixie dust.
Where them lost boys at? Where them lost boys at?
I don't know.
So-
I might go see that now.
This world is so demented. I can't.
It really is.
Universal has revealed all of like the impressions that Wicked has made, and it is just insane as of right now. The film is still available to buy or rent on Amazon Prime and Apple TV. So $29.99 or $19.99. So those are the prices on different streaming
To
services.
rent it, it's $29.
To rent, my friend. What? So, but over
Really?
at the box office, Wicked is still going strong as of January 5th, a couple of days ago, or about 5 days ago. It has $681 million.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I haven't seen it, this is only the first half.
Yes,
Yes.
it's up to intermission of what the musical
Yeah.
is. So
Yeah.
so the next one's already
Goodness.
basically in
Done.
the can.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is
Wow.
where we are as of right now. But the numbers are just insane. Wicked for Good hits November 21st. So that's the next one.
November? A
21st
whole
of-
year?
Of this year. Of
Of
this
this
year.
year.
Of this
Oh,
year.
yeah. Okay.
So
because it's already written and everything.
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow.
If you didn't know, Hoda Kotb has a huge crush on Blake Shelton. And since it's her final week on the Today Show, which is kind of sad, I like watching Hoda and Jenna together.
Mhm.
But Jenna surprised Hoda with a FaceTime of Blake Shelton because I guess Hoda has a huge crush.
Okay.
So she started things off by saying, Hoda was in love with you for many years, and I think she's let that go, but she still adores you. And it was just really cute because Blake said it was like really funny. And like he talked about Hoda saying that like I was her first love and all this stuff. But so a lot of people are like paying attention to Hoda this week because it is her final week.
Refresh my memory. She's quitting the show to spend more time with her family.
With her family.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
There was some talk about contract disputes.
Yes.
Like they wanted her to take less, and she's like, I don't need this.
yeah.
I mean, like we talked
Yeah.
about, like Regis did.
Yeah.
Like Regis could have stayed, and he's like, well,
Yeah.
I'm not staying for less.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but Jenna kind of like pushed it a little further. She asked Blake if she was going to shoot a shot or lean in for like a little kiss. This was like a while ago too, and she even said that like this was long before Gwen Stefani that she tried to hook Blake Shelton and Hoda up.
That's great.
But yeah, so he was like, slow your roll. Obviously, he's taken right now.
That sounds like fun. All right. We come back, give you updates on what's been going on in our world. We'll do that next in about 3 minutes or so, plus on Johnny's House.
Direct from Hollywood with Ryan Seacrest.
While Ed Sheeran is known as a singer-songwriter with an acoustic and often gentle tinge to his music, touches on many genres, even extreme heavy metal, and word broke a while back that he'd actually recorded an unreleased track with one of his favorite metal groups, UK legends Cradle of Filth. And ever since its existence became public, fans have been wondering, does it sound more like Ed or more like heavy metal? Cradle of Filth's frontman, Danny Filth, just revealed on the Downbeat podcast, it's perfectly in the middle. He says, it's a brand new Cradle of Filth song featuring Ed Sheeran, but a lot of it sounds like Ed Sheeran. He's playing acoustic guitar, he's singing like Ed Sheeran, but a lot of it sounds like us too. There's a heavy beat and screaming. Ed really pushes himself in it as well. He does rock vocals. It's about self-affirmation. It's actually a really good song. Only about a handful of people have heard it. My own mum, he says, hasn't heard it yet. That's Danny from the metal group Cradle of Filth over in the UK, revealing new details on their song alongside Ed Sheeran, which was actually recorded more than 2 years ago. He promises the song will see the light of day. The only reason it hasn't yet is because both parties have been busy with other stuff.
That's direct from Hollywood.
At Verizon, anyone can trade in their old phone for a new one on us with Unlimited Ultimate, which means everyone in your family could get a new phone and stay on your family plan, keeping you close.
Hey, Mom, you seen my toothbrush? Yeah, I'm almost done with it.
Oh, maybe too close. Trade in and additional terms apply. See Verizon.com for details.
Attention! Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel and airfare included for just $99. Here's how. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll be off to a vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. And you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel fare included. That's right. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartRadio. Terms and conditions apply. Attention! Guarantee Media is giving away 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel and airfare included for just $99. Here's how. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll be off to a vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. And you'll get 4 days in Jamaica, Bahamas, or Punta Cana, Dominican Republic with hotel fare included. That's right. Be one of the first 50 to text the name of a country without the letter A in its name, and you'll go on a 4-day vacation to the Caribbean. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. Be one of the first 50 listeners to name a country without the letter A in its name and get 4 days in the Caribbean with hotel and airfare included for only $99. Text your answer to 96551. That's 96551. This promotion is paid for by Guarantee Media to solicit vacation ownership sales and is not affiliated with iHeartRadio. Terms and conditions apply.
It's getting harder and harder to find great food at a reasonable price. Why settle for a smaller version of the real
Watching Clorox cleanup spray dissolve tough grime in the shower feels like...
Wait, this really just happened? I'm shocked. Underwear and everything?
It feels like being able to zip up your overpacked suitcase on the first try.
Smooth.
With Clorox, clean feels satisfying. Clean feels good. Use as directed.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Injured? Choose results. Choose Bogan Munz & Munz.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
love it. Join the millions already on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
It's so easy to use.
The live radio dial, presets, scan, plus lyrics, podcasts, and your favorite artist radio.
Just type it in, and there it is.
Now it's even easier to discover what you love.
This looks really nice.
Just in time for the new year. The new and improved iHeartRadio app. It's everything you love about your car radio in the palm of your hand.
Nice job, iHeart.
iHeartRadio.
.620 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It's Friday, y'all, and it's cold, and it's gonna get colder. I guess today was supposed to be the warm day, and then another cold front's gonna be coming through. Mostly cloudy, areas of frost. 69 is the high. It is 38 right now. And I don't know if y'all noticed, and I've been gone for a couple days. And it's the craziest thing. I remember 2 days of my life is a blur. It's gone. I remember telling Ray, I said, hey, I'll see you tomorrow. Ray said, take some medicine, get some rest. I'm like, yeah, I plan on doing that. I got home, and it's like something kicked me. And it just hit me really, really hard, you know? And I still had to go get in the car line. So I went to pick up the kid, and I'm like, yo, man, I'm not feeling well. He said, you okay, Dad? I said, I guess I'll be okay. Got home. Temperature was up. I'm sweating. I got the chills like, one of those, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It was like, dang. I'm like, what the? But it wasn't normal. It wasn't like I was heavily congested or it wasn't a stomach thing. I wouldn't run into the bathroom. It was just, it
just hit you.
Just sick.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to work. Okay, I can't go to work. so,
Yeah.
So then I took some meds, and my girl hooked me up. She fed the kid, and then the next day I was 100 and fever of 103. I'm in the car line.
Oh my God.
No.
I'm like, my son's like, what happened? Son, somebody got to pick you up.
Right.
Got to pick you up. You got to go home from school.
Oh.
So, and then I think it was last night or what day y'all checked in with me. I woke up in my pajamas and everything was soaking wet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
People broke.
Yep.
There you go.
I'm fine.
All right.
And I talked to our boy AJ, who's a doctor. He goes, dude, everybody's sick.
There's a lot of things going around. I told you, like walking pneumonia is going around.
Yeah, I think something called like the neurovirus.
Neurovirus. Usually you get when you're traveling. Yeah, but
There's
that one would have been.
Yeah, no, it wasn't none of the.
You'd have known.
There were no gastral things.
Yeah, that would have let you know.
It was just the chills. Like if I was a break dancer.
Oh, that's the worst.
I was rocking with it, boy. But now I feel I say I'm about 85%. So
Good.
whatever it is, we come back when I find out if you're sick or what's going on. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I also went to the doctor's yesterday
Good
because
for
I've had
you.
this like lingering cough. And my
Really?
friend ended up in the hospital this week with with pneumonia. And so I was like, oh my God, what if I have pneumonia? I don't even know. And it's like, I don't know. So, but I had to follow up with my doctor anyways yesterday.
yeah.
So I just had her check me out. But I did that. And then I went home and I just did some stuff around the house. I'm just getting ready for like this new year. And I'm kind of like just throwing things away.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm just like decluttering. And I just like, I don't know what it is with the new year, but I just want to get rid of things that I don't need.
I'm
be minimal.
I'm having a dumpster delivered to my house this weekend.
I've done that before. It's
and
nice.
I'm getting rid of stuff.
You have that much stuff?
Yes.
Wait a second. You're looking at a hand-me-down person over here. What you got over there?
I got stuff. I got stuff. It's getting up out of here.
Yeah.
I have to, man.
So I just did the doctor's appointment yesterday and cleaning up some stuff around the house, and that's it.
The first thing I did was check for COVID because I always get, whenever the government give away free tests,
Yep.
I get one in my name and one in my son's name.
Yeah,
so.
of course.
Oh, I took a COVID test this week too, just because I'm like, I'm not feeling right.
I'm swabbing all up in there. It's like brains clear. Brian, how about you, brother?
Nothing. There's a whole bunch of work to do. This week kept getting away from me. So I'm like, every day I'm like, all right, today I'm gonna leave early. And then it never happened. So yesterday I did actually leave earlier than usual, which was kind of nice. Just hung out with my kid a little bit because he had a day off, the afternoon off.
Okay.
And then my wife, we had Taco Thursday.
Nice.
Which
What kind is? Because y'all just don't have tacos. What's fancy about it?
No, they made big giant burritos, but I don't do rice. I don't do beans. So she made kid tacos for me because I'm a child. So we had Taco Thursday and watched some Bear and Sea Gold, baby.
Hey. So how many years you got left now?
Well, we're on season 13.
And
there's 18 seasons.
Bruh.
So we got a while. But now the episodes are 80 minutes long. So yeah, so now it's not going to go as fast. Usually we used to watch 2 episodes a day sometimes, but now I can't be giving it 2 episodes.
That's crazy how that show has such a huge fan base.
Yeah.
That's
It's
crazy.
I mean, I'm invested in all of them.
Yes.
I followed them on Instagram.
Where do you watch it on?
I watch it on Amazon Prime, but it's on Discovery as well. So
It's on Amazon Prime.
Mhm.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start watching it.
You ain't gonna start watching.
I think I need to pick up something.
I'm gonna tell you, I
'Cause
watched.
you talk about it so much.
I watched Squid Game, and then they cut it up in 2 halves. I hate when they do that. It's like, all right, I want to watch the whole.
Yeah.
Nah, we'll be back in about the summer.
Yeah, a couple weeks.
If I'd have
5
known
weeks,
that,
yeah.
I'd have waited till the
Wait
summer.
till the end. Yeah, that's what I usually do.
Okay, so if I could recommend 2 things for you, Nerese.
Here we go.
Okay.
The Perfect Couple with Nicole Kidman, so good.
Okay.
And then No Good Deed with
Okay, I saw that one. The Perfect Couple.
See, I believe you'll watch that. That I believe you'll watch.
Is the Perfect
you ain't,
Couple?
Bear and Sea Gold don't seem like your thing.
As long as it's on Netflix.
Is that the rich couple that
Yes.
had the big house on the?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Is it
pretty.
good?
Yeah,
Is it a show or movie?
It's a series.
It's a little
Okay.
And then
series.
No Good
Yeah.
Deed with Lisa Kudrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's good.
I haven't seen that one.
Okay. I need me a new show for the year. You know what I mean?
All right.
Something I could put on.
All right, so how about you?
It was great. Yesterday was great. I had lunch with JJ Rice after work, and then went home, did some more work, and then got ready for the Valkyries game, which was an incredible game to kickstart the season. Great job. We got that win. And then also I got great news that the Orlando Pride asked me to come back for their season also.
Man, 2
Yes.
people coming back. Marta and you.
Yes!
Wow. Wow. You got to keep the team together.
Yeah, they don't want to
Wow.
jinx it. Like, let's not jinx it now.
Hey, you should have done a video like Marta. No, thought I was gonna give it up, but you know what? I'm staying home.
I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped to see Martha back because people were concerned that she was going to wrap it up. So
Listen, the level of play that they play at her level now and what she's used to internationally, she can play forever.
for sure.
She can play forever.
For sure. Like LeBron, did you see
Yeah.
the dunk he had the other day?
Oh yeah.
40 years old.
Yeah, he's trying to stay to get both his kids in, but I don't know about all that.
Relax.
All right, listen, we come back. They say everybody's sick. We're gonna talk about you and find out if you are also when we come back. It's Friday morning on Johnny's house. 643, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's house on a Friday. It's cold and it's going to get colder. 38 right now. It's going to get as high as 69. I was talking to my family in Charlotte. They're going to get snow. They haven't had snow in 2 years. My mom excited. She's like a kid. We going to get snow. I'm like, Mom, who's going to be over there with you? I get everything I need. No, y'all. Somebody go get Mom. It's going to be snowing. But one thing I found out, I was hit by this bug. I mean, it hit me hard and then it left. But I heard that everyone is sick. And talking to my friends, the doctors, like, dude, there's different types of, there's flu, stage A, there's COVID, there's everything. So we want to find out who is not feeling well and who is sick. Ray, you had a friend that has pneumonia?
Yes. So she's had this like on and off cough since like October. And then she was like fine and all that stuff. And then all of a sudden she passed out and she woke up in the hospital with pneumonia.
Good gracious.
Yeah. So, and that's, I saw a lot of doctors that they were on the news this weekend. They were talking about there's a lot of people with pneumonia or upper respiratory like problems right now.
Goodness.
Yeah.
And mine wasn't, I don't know what it was. I mean, I was a little congested, but I wasn't sick. I mean, my stomach wasn't all messed up. It wasn't a neuro.
Yeah.
It was none of that. It was kind of, you know, somebody says, how you feel? I feel sick.
Yeah.
That's all I could describe. It was sick. And then I got a fever and then it just went away.
And having a girlfriend that works in the hospital,
Yeah.
like she was telling me that it is just insane right now.
Really?
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah. That's what my boy who works at the hospital is like, dude, it's nonstop. No, it's not even, you know, the people coming in, the staff too.
Right.
People are just sick. Brian, you talking about, is that the same friend you're talking about?
Yeah, no, I know. One of my other friends, she works for Advent, so she's got a friend that's got walk-in pneumonia.
Walking.
I don't even know what that means.
Walking pneumonia.
Yeah. You're basically functional, but you got pneumonia.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know what that means.
Okay, this is crazy. Is pneumonia is it contagious?
It's gotta be, right?
I would assume just about everything is contagious. I would assume, but who the hell am I?
Somebody hit us on that XL Mobile 41067 and let us know.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pneumonia is contagious.
Yeah. There are several types of
respiratory droplets produced when an infected person coughs, sneezes, or talks.
Wow.
So
we
yes,
need an air dehumidifier in here.
I ain't gonna do
We
that.
have one. I have one.
It'll do nothing. We are in a box that's not
Yeah.
ventilated. You can do whatever you want with this room. It don't matter. If someone gets sick in here, everybody getting sick in here.
It's an airtight room.
It is a tight room.
It is an airtight. I mean, really. And we got a $20,000 door, so don't y'all try to break in.
Seriously.
All right.
It's a prison door.
It's a prison.
I know the engineer came from that came to look at the video that I said those doors are really heavy, and she went to pull it and it didn't budge. I'm like, no, seriously, they're really heavy.
Nerese, you feel okay? You got any friends that are sick?
Well, I'm personally okay-ish, but by okay, I mean like 92%. You know,
Yeah.
I do feel a little something like earlier this week, like
Yeah.
right before you left, I was
Yeah.
saying that my stomach wasn't feeling well.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like, you know, a bathroom situation. It
Yeah.
just felt like I had rocks in my stomach.
Yeah.
I couldn't explain it. I literally didn't eat that whole day.
Uh-huh.
And I had maybe like one meal the next day, but then it was yesterday when I was devouring food. I
Yeah.
was like, okay, finally it's gone.
It's
Whatever
gonna-
that was.
See, I just write it off that I was doing some traveling.
Yeah.
And I mean, the germiest places in the world are airports and people and
You know what it is? The amount of food that I was eating during the holiday break,
Yeah.
it was excessive.
Yeah,
Because
same
even
here.
at my other job, when I get lunch over there, I was explaining to Ray, they stack up your plate when you go buy lunch and stuff. Like
Yeah.
literally, you could feed 3 people.
Oh, yeah.
But you know me, I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Of course. You got some Tupperware, take a little home with you.
Girl, if what you ate 8 days ago is affecting you now, you got problems. You need to go see somebody.
I
It's
think
January
it
10th.
I think it was just everything that was all added up after just the holidays.
So, and you also don't rest right.
That too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that this year.
I want to find out from you, how you feeling? Are you okay? Is somebody in your house sick? What do they have? What are they diagnosed with? And I hear about the neurovirus, which I'm like, I thought that was a cruise thing. I thought it was just, you go on a cruise and somebody touch a rail, then you touch a rail and you wipe your nose, and next thing you know, you locked in your cabin because
Well, I look at a plane pretty much the same way.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tube, like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
with recycled
Just-
air where everybody touches everything.
and people are just nasty. And it's just, and I had to go through customs and But that ain't gonna stop me from traveling though.
No.
All right. So I want to hear from you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We're doing a physical wellness check with you. How you feeling right now? How are people in your household? What do you have? What are your symptoms? What to look out for? 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. XL Mobile 41067. If you can't, and hit us up on the live stream and social media. If everything's good, let us know. Everybody's good in my house. Or if you're not feeling well and your house is sick, let us know all about it so we can spread the word. 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. Hit us up right now on Johnny's House.
Welcome back.
I hear so much love in your heart, Ray. So much love.
I love it.
654, partly cloudy, areas of frost. 69 is a high, 38 right now. We're like your friends checking in on you. It's kind of like a wellness check. We heard that everybody's sick, so we want to check in with you. We're just calling your house and seeing how you doing. We're going to call all the way out to Ocala. Sam, good morning.
Morning.
Sam, you sick? How you doing?
I am actually coming up on week 4, and I'm starting to feel better.
Week 4?
Dang, what you got?
Week 4. Let's see. So far, we've had in the household, we've had adeno, rhino, RSV, pneumonia, double ear infections.
What? Where do you travel to?
Nowhere. Daycare.
Oh,
Daycare.
yeah, okay.
Daycare is like a foreign country.
Yeah, that's like a petri dish.
Yeah.
Goodness.
It's like a foreign country with a bunch of minionese running around.
Yes.
Oh,
with
my.
snotty noses.
Oh, my goodness. And after 4 weeks, you coming out?
Yes, and he's wiped out 5 households. 5 households.
Good.
Outside of mine.
Wow.
My best friend's son is down right now with, he had flu A and B the first week, and now he's got pneumonia.
Goodness.
My mom's in Maryland, and she swears he put it through the phone to her up there at this point.
Goodness.
It's out there, everything. And the worst thing was when he first got sick, we went to the hospital, and then he ended up getting everything else.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Well, listen, you started out with the positive note. You're on the other end of it, girl. Hang in there.
we are definitely on the other end. Anybody else out there doing it, keep going, because it does eventually lighten up.
Oh, my goodness. All right, Sam. Hang in there, girl.
All right, guys. Thanks. Have a great morning.
Bye-bye. She had everything. She had some stuff I ain't never heard of.
I know.
I thought she was talking about some TV character.
That's why I said, did you go to a foreign country? Like, what were you on a safari? Like
I
what?
thought she was naming the kids of her grandson.
That's like some rainforest sickness. I don't know what that is.
Oh, wow. Hey, Don. How you doing, Don? Yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I was out yesterday. Hey, Don.
What's up, man?
How you feeling, Don?
I feel all right now. I'm not on week 4, but I'm on day 3 right now.
Hey, what's your symptoms, man?
It was just throwing up, and yeah, it was bad. I went to field day, and we had field day. Very nice, very cool.
Now, is this what kids?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second. Y'all need to stay away from the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. My kid's mother and my daughter had a bug, and I went down, I made them soup and everything, and I was like, I left the house, and I was like, oh, I should have wore a mask. A couple days later, I got what they got, and it was just terrible. Man.
It jumped right on you. Say, I'm gonna go home with you, man. I feel better, Don. Ray, what they say?
Children are gross. Love them, but Rebecca said the majority of her office is sick.
Ooh.
One had COVID, one had RSV, and the rest of them had whatever. Everyone was just coughing and sneezing everywhere.
Yes. Wow, Happy New Year. B.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need to check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said they got the norovirus on the 23rd, and they were starting to feel a little bit better, and they took all the food for Christmas Eve that they made, but you're not supposed to touch food if you got the norovirus, so they took out the entire family.
Oh.
Said 12 people dropping like flies.
Oh, because one nasty hand touched the food. And the Reed's live streaming.
Yeah, we got Party Patty. She said, we all had the stomach bug. Then I got food poisoning. Now I have sinus infection.
Oh.
Fun.
All right, y'all, hold it together. We can get through this thing. Ray, celebrity news.
Jason Derulo is getting into the AI world.
All right, get into it on Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Jason Derulo is actually teaming up with will.i.am, and they're going beyond their like shared passion with music, and they're looking into the technology front with AI, which is obviously very huge, and that's like the future.
Yep.
So they're working together on this technology in alignment with their individual ambitions, with the space that they have over the years and all that stuff with music. Jason Derulo has had several investments with tech space.
Okay.
So on top of cryptocurrency and this Christian app Glorify that he's a part of, and he's a part of a lot of stuff that he's investing.
Yeah.
He's now the interest in AI and technology. So what it is, it's he is the ambassador for the Intelligent Media Leader for FYI AI. So that's what it is. Okay. So basically the product allows users to input prompts that will generate drafted stories, song lyrics, marketing copy, and product descriptions. It's basically AI.
Yeah.
It's like another little company that they're coming up with, but he's joining forces with will.i.am. So they're forging this path together to create this company.
It's going to be sad that real soon AI is going to be making hit movies.
Yes.
Hit music.
Well, they already make movies.
Yeah.
You can prompt
Music.
it, and it makes it literally scene by scene, like a blockbuster movie.
Yeah. It says will.i.am and Jason Derulo are going to reimagine new ways to further disrupt the AI space to benefit entrepreneurs and other users. So it's also going to include monetization for creative collaborations. And obviously, it's going to integrate AI.
Oh, yeah.
So obviously, they're exploring the tech world, music, entrepreneurship, and AI all
Look,
together.
I need a hit song. I want to talk about love, heartbreak, how I can't breathe. And then AI is going to write you a hit song.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not a ghostwriter anymore. It's a robo-writer.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that part to me is fine. If you wanted to write it, you did. What you can't do is make it use my voice.
Yeah.
So,
Sure.
I mean, what's the difference if I sing a song that you wrote or I sing a song that ChatGPT wrote?
Yeah.
There is no difference.
And that's basically what they're working on, because it's going to be descriptions and song lyrics and stuff like that.
I guess for me, when I hear a song, I'm hoping that, and I know that's not true, that the person who's singing it felt something from it.
So see, it's so funny because I'm on a station down the hall that plays older music,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
80s, 90s,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
so you can tell the difference when songwriting changed. And now there's 10 writers on a song, and it's
Yeah.
not a person sitting in a room
Yeah.
that went through something.
Yeah.
That stopped a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think where that still happens is on TikTok and social media, where those people somehow they create a song and then it blows up on social
Yeah.
media.
Right.
Like that Gracie Abrams song that's taking off right now. That is
Yeah.
massive on social media.
They sat down with the guitar and you can see them sing and they can feel that emotion.
Right. Well, and Taylor Swift still does it.
Of
but
course.
very few people do. Like, even if you look at some of the songs that we like a lot, that they're like, ooh, I can feel that. Look at the list of writers.
Teddy Swim. Now, if you tell me AI wrote his song, I'd be like, oh, come on.
You'd be so sad.
I would. I would be too.
Because he sings that song.
Yes, he does. He puts soul into it. You can't have a robot do that.
Not sing it, but write it.
Yeah.
Remember I was telling you that Tory Lanez is basically harassing Megan Thee Stallion behind bars?
Tory's like, I'm in jail.
Well, she got what she wanted, because Megan Thee Stallion's emotional words in court got the judge to order a restraining order against Tory Lanez, who is behind bars.
I'm in jail, Your Honor.
Yeah, we'll stop harassing from in jail, because he's literally sending money to people to harass Megan Thee Stallion. Just let it go, bro. You're doing time. So Megan filed a request for the order last month, claiming that Tory was psychologically messing her up.
Yeah.
And so now the judge has granted her that restraining order. His attorneys argued in court that the order would constitute a prior restraint on Tory's free speech. But now the judge disagrees and says, no, there's no free speech, especially when you're in prison and you're harassing
But
somebody.
you don't understand. Tory Lane has nothing but time.
Right.
all you did was give him motivation and something to think about while he's in jail.
And then he sees her sitting courtside places and being all
Yeah.
Meg Thee Stallion. He gets even more frustrated.
Yes.
It's a 5-year restraining order, which means Tory has to stay at least 100 yards away from Megan.
Well,
when
that ain't
he-
gonna be a problem.
No. Yeah, so obviously that's going to be easy. But he also cannot harass, intimidate, threaten, or disturb the peace of Megan Thee Stallion.
I guess.
You're doing some serious harassment. If you got a restraining order and your buddy's in jail, you got some
It's like,
serious.
stop trying to make yourself stay there longer. Relax.
But listen, like I said, he in jail. He got nothing to do. He's just thinking of other way. I'm gonna harass her. This time it'll be stealth. They won't know it's me. 'Cause I got nothing but time on my hand. Weird stories that happen to be true. Let's get into it. We'll do next on Johnny's House. Johnny's House on a Friday, 708, 69 is a high, 38, and it's going to be partly cloudy today. Brian Grimes, give me some weird stories that happen to be true.
Well, you know, everyone uses GPS now to get everywhere that they're going to go.
But that GPS decides to take you where they want to take you.
Well, that's what happened to this guy.
Yes.
So there was a bunch of skiers that showed up in Keystone, Colorado. They went to the top of the mountain. They're going to go down the slope, and they noticed there was a car parked in the middle of the slope. There was a driver that actually followed his GPS. And instead of going, maybe I shouldn't go this way, went that way. And there was a note on the car that said, took a wrong turn following the GPS, ended up on a ski hill. The cops had to find a way to get a snowplow in there and to tow the car off the side of the mountain.
Oh, goodness.
That's crazy, man. I think the makers of GPS may be on the take to get you some areas that bring you by certain stores, because GPS don't take you from point A to point B anymore.
Depends on which one you use. My wife and I argue on this all the time, and I'm not sure if they're clients, so I can't tell you who she uses, but I tell her all the time, that thing will take you through someone's driveway. If it thinks it's going to save you literally a fraction of a second, it's a problem. When the early stages of GPS, my wife and I were on a road trip, and it tried to drive us into a lake. It tried to drive us off of a dock. 3 different times.
That's
we kept going
scary.
and it said, turn right at the next. That was in the next dock. Turn right at the next. That was the next dock. Finally, we're like, look, we got to go somewhere and ask somebody.
Mine was, it took me to a dead end street and said, keep going. I'm like, there's no road.
I know one took you to a place and told you were at your destination and there was a fence, a field, and a fence between you and the destination.
Yes.
You could see it.
Yeah.
But you weren't at it.
Remember, I was trying to meet you, Norris, and it took me through Lockheed Martin. I was in the middle. I was like, and then like the guards came out and stuff. I was like, I don't know how I got here. I was just following GPS.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you make that wrong turn.
Hey, if
in
you
Lockheed.
get over by the Icon Park area,
Yes,
oh yeah, don't
that's
make
where
no
I
wrong
was.
turn. Yep.
Hey, when I first moved here, I made that mistake. I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Hey,
That's what I'm
fellas,
saying.
put the guns down.
Yeah, they're serious, and they're like, look, don't be playing.
Yes, don't be here playing.
My wife got a flat tire there, and they told us to move her car. I was like, it got a flat tire.
Yeah,
I'm like,
move
they said, not my problem.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah,
You need to move it.
you got to move it.
Well, this is a crazy story. A man rented an apartment about 2 years ago, and he renovated it, and then he rented it out to other people.
Okay.
Now, they pay rent on time all the time, no complaints, so he didn't really check on the place. But finally, the neighbors contacted the guy and said, hey, look, something's going on at your place because it stinks over there. Okay, like, I don't know what the deal is, but it smells pretty bad. So he went over there, and he's like, you're right, it does stink. Busted in the door. They were renting the apartment and using it as a chicken coop.
Oh
Ew.
no,
It
Wow.
was full of chickens.
That is so disgusting.
All over the place. 2 years worth of rent.
No.
They were paying on time, so he didn't check it. But it was 2 years. Obviously, the repair is going to be crazy.
Were they selling the chickens? Were they eating the chickens?
With the cost of eggs, maybe they were having like a little egg ring.
But you
I don't
gotta-
know.
You got to clean up after the chickens are nasty.
Chickens are dirty.
Oh
Gross.
my
Yeah.
goodness.
So yeah, that's kind of crazy. So just watch your tenants. And this is going viral in Arizona. There's a tattoo artist. He's defending himself because he gave a tattoo to a 9-year-old girl.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it's Black Onyx Empire Tattoo. It's in Arizona. The 9-year-old girl came in with her parents. She wanted a tattoo. Now the 9-year-old girl wanted Donald Trump on her neck, but the tattoo artist said, no, I'm not going to do that. So they compromised, and she got an American flag on her arm. Instead, parents were cool with it. Little girl was cool with it. Dude tattooed because that's what he does, because he's cool with it as long as the parents are cool with it. In Arizona, that's the law. If the parents say it's okay,
Yeah.
it's okay. So I guess turns out the family is from Turkey. They're very excited to be here in America. And in Turkey, tattoos are normal, they said.
Yeah.
They tattoo young kids
Yeah.
over there. So they're like, that's what we do in our country. We're proud to be in this country. Let me get some Trump on my neck. But he compromised and gave him
Oh my
the flag
goodness.
on the arm instead.
Wow.
So I mean,
That's gonna be the youngest person to ever get a tattoo.
so my tattoo artist would not tattoo my son, even though he was 17 and I
Yeah.
was cool with it. He's like, no, bring him back when he's 18.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, and he's done my whole arm, but he knows me, and he's like, nah, bring him
Some
back.
people
when
got
he's 18.
principles.
I got my first
Questions for the
tattoo
parents.
when I was 16. I got my first tattoo. My mom signed off on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? Flea World?
No, that was actually my belly button pierced
Okay.
at the Flea World.
I got my first tattoo at Flea World, but
I knew it was one of y'all.
but they had standards. You had to be 18.
They had standards.
And they had air conditioning. It was in the gold building.
Oh,
Was it
okay.
disinfected standard or just like
No, I mean, it probably was not disinfected all that well, but they had rules as far as 18.
You'll never know the love of Flea World. You can get anything.
listen, we had a Flea World in Fort Lauderdale, so
No,
I
you
understand
didn't.
it.
No, you
Did it have
absolutely
like a
didn't.
drive-in theater and stuff?
Nope.
No.
It had a petting zoo. It had an amusement park. It was
They
gigantic.
had a zoo with the most unhappiest animals you've ever
Yeah.
seen in your life.
They spray painted pigeons.
They did get in trouble for painting animals and call them other animals, but
Yes.
whatever.
Hey, but if you needed something, there it
Flea
was.
market.
It was right there,
Oh
man.
yeah, the Flea World. My friend, his parents had a booth there every week.
Yes.
So we grew up on Flea World, boy.
Love the Flea World, man. That was my joint. I used to go there and buy potted plants.
We had a contest to marry people at
We
Flea World.
married people
Yes,
at Flea
you
World.
We had a
Yes,
giant
we
wedding
did.
at Flea World, big Flea World
And
wedding.
people listening right now go, yeah, that was
We shot TV commercials for the radio show at Fun World.
at Fun World.
Oh,
Did they ever build anything in that land?
no, I think there's apartments
They're
going
putting
up.
up like apartment/retail.
But
like,
they killed it was been gone for what, about 10 years?
yeah,
Maybe
I think
longer
the
than that?
family just sold it. They're like, we're done.
Man. All right. First time of the new year, we're going to talk to our girl, Susie, the foodie, and find out what's happening. New places to dine for a brand new year. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 726, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, Johnny's house. Partly cloudy with frost, only getting up to 69, and then it's going to get cold all over again. It is still 38, or is it?
It is currently 39.
39, and we'll take that, man. All right. It's a new year. Need to find out some new places to dine. That's why we have our girl. She's back for another year. Susie the foodie. Susie.
Hello.
Hey, Susie.
Hi. Hey, good morning.
How have you been? How was the new year? How was Christmas? How was all of that?
Good. I can't complain. How are you all doing?
I had a bug for the last couple of days, but I'm good, though.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's something going around.
It's a lot of stuff.
Everything going on.
Everything.
Yeah.
I'd say for the next 2 weeks, stay in your homes and don't be around children.
I know is sick.
Stay away from children and stay home. I'm telling you. All right. But for those of you who want to go out and find a place to eat, Susie, what can you recommend?
So really exciting news. Jam Hot Chicken and Smoke Made Meats is doing a collab tomorrow, making giant, spicy dino beef ribs.
Ooh, nice.
That sounds delicious.
Really?
Yeah, both of those places are like delicious. So I can only imagine that it'll be really good too.
Something about eating big ribs make you feel like a caveman.
Yeah, I like it.
Because you got to get all in there.
Slab. If you sell it in a slab, I want it.
All right.
All right, so there is a new pickleball bar and lounge here in Kissimmee.
I saw the video.
Called Crush Yard. They have indoor pickleball courts, food, and a bar. I feel like pickleball has really blown up the past couple of years. I don't know where it came from.
Yeah, that's where I'm having my birthday party this year.
Really?
That place. Yeah, I'm so excited.
What's the date on that? 'Cause I want to play some pickleball. I think I'll be very good at
It's
it.
gonna be a March.
He might pull up in a panda suit.
Look, I cannot be, was it Party Panda?
Party Panda.
Well, Party Panda is owned by one place. Party
Yes.
Panda does not move around.
He does not move around.
So
he can't hook it up for you like that.
if the
Just,
Crush
come
Yard
on, it's Ray's birthday.
if the Crush Yard people have their own mascot,
I could possibly do that.
perhaps.
But Party Panda, the custom was 800 degrees inside. I'm not doing that
Yeah, you almost
again.
died.
Wow.
Even during the cold front.
I might do it now, though. I might do it now. Okay, we got to check that place out.
Yeah, I saw a
man.
video. It looks really cool. Like it's like huge. You can have parties and stuff there. Obviously, Ray's having hers.
We had an office party here where they set up the pickleball around here, and I was slamming this thing. I'm like, I think I could probably do this. I think I can. All right. What else you got?
So another really exciting thing, KFC has opened a new concept right near UCF called Saucy. They have chicken strips, 11 different dipping sauces, and even hot honey watermelon drink.
Ooh, nice.
You know what's funny is I was looking. I had a lot of downtime being I was sick. That I saw. I think it was a TikTok where a guy. He said he drove from California because this is the only one.
Yeah.
He said KFC has a new place called Saucy, and I had to check it out. So I drove from California to here just to try chicken strips.
Yeah. Well, because sauces matter.
Yes.
So like that's like the big deal. So I mean,
okay.
if it's called saucy, you know, it got.
I didn't know this was the only one, the only place.
It's like their concept, so they're gonna try it out.
Okay.
If it works, then
Yeah, it's really, really cool inside too. It's all pink, like hot pink.
Okay. Very good. Very good. What else?
All right, the Ramen Rumble is coming back on January 27th. This is their 7th year doing it, which is wild to me. I remember the first one that they had.
Now, please explain what that is.
So it features 5 local chefs at Morimoto in Disney Springs. They make different ramens, and then people get to vote which one is the best.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a battle of the chefs. And the event benefits Give Kids the World. So it's like a charity event, which I think is really cool.
Yeah, when we common folks think ramen, you think the little package, right?
Yeah.
But no, this is like hooked up.
Because I was like, I didn't know there was on more than one flavor.
No, it's not the one with the
shrimp,
chicken and shrimp dust.
sauce.
No, like this is like legit.
I need to get up to speed.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. And I got one last one. This is probably like some of the biggest news I'm going to share. The owner of Gideon's is opening a new concept called Stuart and Bonnie's this summer, focusing on citrus desserts and drinks. I think everyone has been waiting to see what they're doing next. So
really,
that's cool.
Where are they gonna be located?
They haven't announced it yet, but they have like a bunch of, like the logos and all of that. So they're kind of like teasing towards the new location.
They have mastered people's taste buds.
Mhm.
They have
Mhm.
mastered it. So whatever they are about to open up, there's people that want to get there today.
Yeah.
That is
People
insane.
are definitely chomping at the bit to go.
I know when you go and say, hey, let me have some of those cookies. Oh, we sold out of that hours ago. Every day. Every day. All right. Well, Susie, any big plans this weekend, ma'am?
Not that I can think of, no.
All right. Well, you stay warm, okay?
Thank you. You too.
All right. Good talking to you again.
All right. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We come back. There's somebody here that don't do something because it's the wintertime. I think it's kind of nasty. But hey, who am I to judge? We'll tell you who it is and what it is next on Johnny's House. $734 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House, where it's 39. It's going to get up to 69. It's going to be partly cloudy. It was mentioned the last couple of days. Cupid undie run, and our team is not filling up like it normally has. And I don't understand why. Is it too cold? You don't want to think about running around in your underwear. And what it is, it's not really a run. I've never done a run. I've kicked it off.
Yeah.
And then went behind the fence and cheered you back in.
Yeah, I've
Mm-hmm.
never
You don't have to run, but it's for an amazing cause. And Ray, how can we get people to go ahead and sign up for our team and be a part of this? We look forward to this every year. We've been there since day one, and it's for an amazing organization.
Yeah, so we try to have the biggest team every single
Yes.
year.
Mhm.
But if you go to any of our social media platforms at XL1067, or if you just go to XL1067.com, you
Yep.
can join Team XL1067.
Okay.
And it's so easy. And the prices are going to go up
Yeah.
as we get closer and closer.
Mhm.
But just click the team and then join it
Yep.
and join the party.
And then tell your friends that, hey, donate because we want to have the most money raised for this amazing day. And it's at Elixir in downtown Orlando. It's going to be so much fun. We look forward to it. It's an opportunity for us just to hang out with you for pretty much an afternoon. We're pretty much all day. We start at 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, and then go until.
I ain't drinking this year, though.
You say that every year.
Well, I don't think you will because he almost got in a fight. But
No, I did not.
I will fight you.
B, I got your back next time.
yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need, Norris. I'm leaving.
They want to catch hands.
Did you
Yeah, I
drink
got you.
before you came to work this morning?
I think she's on adrenaline. She worked last night.
Crack cocaine or something?
Catching my third win, I think.
Yep, that's exactly. And I tell you what's going to happen.
I can't wait till it's over. What time's it going to end?
It's going to end in about an hour.
Yes.
In an hour, y'all going to be like, is Norris still there? Nope, she's using all that energy right now. You watch. You're going to hit it's called a wall. And we all hit it. It's like, hey, boom,
Check in on me in an hour.
I think you should sprint a little faster so you hit it earlier.
All right. So make sure you join our team, man. And we want to make sure it's a great time for us just to be hanging out with you. Now, we're talking this morning. In our meetings, we disclose a lot of things. And the reason to disclose something that I don't know if this is true, but maybe there are people like you. Or, Nerese, you might be out here on your own, but I appreciate your honesty.
There is no way I'm on my own on this.
Go ahead.
Okay, ladies, y'all better not hold back.
Don't be threatening. Hey, don't threaten people.
I'm not threatening. I'm just saying speak up with your chest because I know I'm not alone.
Go ahead.
Okay, it is cold. And yesterday, Ray was talking about her laser hair removal, and it just hit me. Like, I had taken a shower that morning and everything. I was like, you know what? I don't remember last time I shaved.
So you're not shaving armpits or nothing?
I'm not shaving armpits. I haven't shaved my legs in like 4 weeks. Like, I had a
and why is that? Because it's the winter?
Literally, it's just because it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
And also with the fact that I'm going home alone. You know, who am I here to impress?
But I understand that, but you got to prepare for the job you want.
And I pull up to my job with the long sleeve.
I'm just saying.
I wear a sweater in here because it's just as cold. No, I just.
He doesn't mean a real job.
He's talking about like if you.
You don't know when you're going to run into that one.
That kind of job.
And if you do.
It's too cold right now for me to worry about that kind of job.
Thank you.
You don't know when it's going to happen.
Exactly.
And if it were to happen today and aisle 6 at Publix.
Thank you.
You'd be.
Yeah. I mean, it only takes like a 2-second.
No, but I'm not going to. What are you going to do? Wait outside while I go in and unsasquatch myself?
Well, like Missy Elliott said, call me before you come so I can shave my cha-cha.
That's if we're together already, you can call me. But if I don't know you, I can't call you before I show up.
Listen, the turnaround for that needs to take its own time. But outside of that, it's literally just because it is just so cold. I'm
just saying. I think it's you know, you're a grown woman.
Thank you.
Do what the hell you want to do.
I'm an adult.
You're an adult.
Yeah.
But I hear you talk about your social life. You got to be prepared. Because I think for you, it's going to happen out of the blue.
I promise you, I am not the only one who specifically doesn't shave.
I don't shave. I don't shave at all, but I don't have any facial. Well, you know what? You know what? I did shave this morning. I shaved my head and my face a little bit because it got scriggly.
But that's because it's also being exposed, right?
Yeah.
You showed that to the public.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not walking around with my hands up in the sky unless I'm wearing,
I'm
like
just
a t-shirt
saying.
or something.
No, I think that's great if you choose not to, but you know,
some people like earthy girls.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Hey,
I'm not going to be like a hairy person.
You are currently.
Okay,
then you are.
I've always said that if I was a woman, I'd be an earthy girl. I would be an earthy girl.
You have always said that.
I've always said I'd be an earthy girl.
Because I wouldn't care.
Yeah, I don't care. You want this, come get
Until it starts itchy. And
then I do it for comfort for myself.
And then some like lotion or something I can put on there to make stuff itchy.
Probably.
Like my wife doesn't shave her legs during this time of year. I mean, first of all, she got the job already. So, she does shave under her arms though, because she says that's nasty if you don't. So, but she does shave her legs.
And is there anything? I mean, Ray, is there anything that you don't do in the winter?
I will say, before I went to Ideal Image, and now I'm smooth as a baby's bottom.
Hey, why don't you get your girls some discount over there or something?
Yeah, come on.
I could. We're actually doing a giveaway right now.
Tell me about it.
OrlandoIdealimage.com.
Okay.
No, but seriously, I used to not shave as well during the wintertime because it's like you're not wearing shorts.
You mentioned you don't wash your legs, so I mean.
Oh my God, that was like 7 years ago.
I know. So you went through a period where you were just kind of a little funky.
Wait, were the soap and rundown? Is that
Yes, I thought that was enough. I thought that was enough.
I would think it's enough, but people didn't think that.
But we used to have competitions when I was in high school and who could grow their hair the longest
during
the winter time, because like what's the point of shaving if we're wearing pants all day?
I'm just kind of trying to figure out, how did y'all judge it?
We would pull up our legs or pull up our pants and compare leg hair.
Oh.
I would do that too with my friends when I played lacrosse because it's season right now for them and it's during the cold time. Even though we wear skirts as uniform, like we still wouldn't shave our legs because it's just cold.
Okay, I just want to know if it's just this room or does it happen a lot? The weather change and you decide you just don't want to keep up with yourself.
Whatever it is.
Whatever it is. Does that happen or is it just in this room?
I think with the legs, it probably happens a lot.
You think so? Okay.
The other stuff, I don't know.
Come on now. Say it with your chest.
407 919 1067 877 919 1067. XL Mobile 41067. Social media live stream. Drop your comments. Are there anything that you do not do that is cold outside that you normally do when it's a bit warmer? 407 919 1067 877 919 1067. Is it everybody or just the women in this room? Call us. We'll find out on Johnny's house. Lady Gaga, Bruno Mars, Die With a Smile. It is 7:51 on a Friday morning. Johnny's house, 39, looking for a high of 69 and partly cloudy. And then a cold front's going to come through once again. Now, because it's cold, there's the young ladies on the show say that they don't do certain things hygienically.
Hey.
I'm just going by what you told me.
It doesn't affect every other hygienic.
I'm just saying. You saying ain't no man in my life, so I don't need to shave nothing.
It's cold.
I'm just saying. When people hear you talk like that, they say, "I see why." So I want to find out. I want to find out from you. Are you one of those that don't, shave or anything like that when it is cold outside? Emily from Apopka, good morning.
Good morning. I'm actually a first-time caller. So
The first-time caller. You got a first-time caller number. That's a number just for you, Emily. So whenever you call back, you say your name and your first-time caller number. Nerese, what is her number?
It is 5004.
You're 5004. What's your number?
5004.
Welcome to Johnny's house.
Hi. Okay. I actually don't shave either. And I was telling her I have been with my boyfriend for a year and a half, and he even tells me don't, because I don't care. He doesn't care either.
Yeah. Year and a half. That's a relatively new relationship.
Yeah.
You put up a lot of stuff with a brand new relationship.
Hey.
Now I'm 20 years in and I don't care.
You got to keep it real from the get-go.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Exactly.
Wow. Okay. Well, hey, if he's happy, you're happy, everybody's happy, do what you do, girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Thank you for calling. Don't be a stranger, Emily.
Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Bye.
Who are we to be talking? You know what I'm saying?
Seriously.
Seriously. From Sanford, Kylie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. What do you want to say about the shaving during the winter time?
I would like to say if ladies aren't going full Sasquatch during the wintertime, I don't know what they're doing.
Full
Sasquatch? Have you men ever tried to have you ever shaved your legs and then tried to put on leggings or jeans? It's in the cold, 30-degree weather. It's the most uncomfortable thing ever, and it's just not going to happen.
You just have to get past the prickly stage, and then it just gets longer.
Yeah, and then you're cool with it.
I think.
Yeah, I mean, you need that extra warmth too. That extra, in the winter.
How hairy are your legs, Kylie? Good Lord!
I mean, they're soft.
You're
right
talking
now,
about a layer of hair that's going to keep you warm.
Just a little extra. It's nothing too crazy. My man, I've been with him 11 years. He doesn't care. He knows what it is during the wintertime. It's a lot of work in Florida to shave your legs. It's hot all the time. We're in shorts. So in the winter, I look forward to the neglect.
Yeah.
Not hygienically. I'm clean. I smell good, but I'm a little hairy.
Around close to Valentine's Day, I'd say, hey, babe, go ahead and clean that up a little bit.
Yeah, okay. I will give that an exception. I'm not going to lie. That's totally
I'm just saying, it's Valentine's weekend,
Plenty of time.
And then
plenty of time.
Yeah, but what if it's cold on Valentine's Day?
We're just going to suffer a little bit. That's all.
It's going to be a 3-day weekend, Valentine's weekend. Yeah. Go ahead and do what you do.
I might. We'll see how it's feeling outside.
Okay.
We'll see.
He buys her a box of razors. For
really. Do all kind of hitting, boy. From Champion Gate, Rosie.
Good morning, guys.
Is this Rosie?
This is Rosie. How are you?
Hey, Rosie. How you been?
I've been wonderful. Thank you for asking.
All right. So what about you, Rosie?
I don't shave, and I'm in a new relationship, and he doesn't care.
Wait a minute. You don't shave and you're in a brand new relationship?
Yep.
Huh.
You know what? If they don't love you the way you are, they shouldn't be with you.
Yeah, that works in theory.
No, because you know what? Not every day has to be going to the movies either.
Okay. You might want to make them want to go. You might want to say,
you know what? When you want to go to the movies, you can do many other things than shave your legs.
That's true.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
She said,
Goodbye, Rosie. Bye. Rosie, everybody knew what the hell you meant right there. Ray, what'd they say?
Yeah, it looks like a lot of women are just like, listen, if you don't have to show it off and nobody can see it, why do you have to shave?
Exactly.
Just the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
Says the man who shaves his head this morning.
I did, because I got a hole in my fro and I don't want y'all to see it.
I mean, if you're a bald-headed dude, that's like me brushing my hair.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna do that every day.
Yeah, I gotta let it go. B.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone said no, and they also let their feet go. No pedicures. Because they're not wearing open-toed shoes, so they don't got to worry about it.
That's true.
And then someone said your legs are fine, but you're nasty if you don't take care of your pits and your bits.
Okay, well, we are not together, so mind your business. Mind your business.
We asked their opinion.
We did ask
and
for
as
it.
their
We did.
opinion,
Yeah, we did.
you're nasty if you don't touch your pits or your bits.
You're not nasty.
Norris, what they say on the line?
Yeah, a big shout out to Sarah. She said, I'm such a blonde and I have thin hair that I haven't shaved in I don't know how long. I can't even tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then Lindsay Faye, she said, women's body are in such high maintenance, which I totally agree. So, yeah we're giving it
Hey,
right
whatever
now.
makes you happy. I'm just messing around on the radio. It is nasty, though. All right. Ray, what you
Oh
working
my
on?
goodness. Dial pound 250, say the keywords Radio Ray.
Yeah.
That's the ideal image.
Yes.
And they'll take care of your pits and your bits.
There you go.
Yes, they will. Jamie Lee Curtis making a massive donation to those wildfires.
Let's hear about it. Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Obviously, those ongoing fires in Los Angeles are what everybody is talking about. It's impacted tens of thousands of people.
It's sad, man.
It is very.
I can't watch it.
Yeah, it's very, very sad to see. And the strong Santa Ana winds are fueling multiple fires, wildfires across Southern California. But Jamie Lee Curtis was one of the first people to actually say something about it because she was like, my neighborhood's on fire and all that stuff. So she was saying that she is donating $1 million to the California wildfire relief effort. She said, my husband and I and our children have pledged $1 million from our family foundation to start a fund of support for our great city and state and the great people who live and love there.
It's hard to watch because I know the emotion that you're going through when you watch you're standing there helplessly watching your house burn down. And then when it's all said and done, you walk through what used to be the home that you lived in and and everything that you own that you thought was important is just dust. It's nothing. But what you do realize, though, from all that is just material things.
Mm-hmm.
And once you deal with the initial emotional impact from it, you get stronger and you move on. Yeah.
You could see a lot of the celebrities returning to their homes now today and yesterday, and they're just talking about like what they see, and it's just dust.
And it doesn't matter if it's a $25 million house or it's a $30,000 house.
Nope.
That's someone's home.
That's your house.
That's your house.
I
That's where you felt safe. That's where you had your stuff around you, that from all the hard work that you've done in your life, this is where I go to rest my head at night.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
And it's like, I've been receiving messages talking about like, why are you only talking about the celebrities? We know that there's people,
for sure.
but celebrities are also humans, and that's what we do in entertainment
That's right.
reports.
Absolutely.
So that's what's going to raise awareness, and hopefully more people.
It doesn't matter what size their house is. They lost their home. Fire doesn't discriminate between rich and poor.
No. Yeah.
It takes what it takes.
Well, yeah, and in this segment, that's what we were talking about, because we don't know the regular people.
Yes.
But when I was listening to some artists, some hip hop artists, and stuff. When it's all done, like they want to rebuild their neighborhood, so they're gonna put together benefits and stuff like that to try to rebuild the neighborhood to help those people, because they know they have a vehicle to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So with Jamie Lee Curtis, she also said, with all due respect, during Hollywood's season of celebration, I hope any of the networks televising the upcoming awards will seriously consider not televising them and donating to their revenue, obviously, to the victims of the fires and the firefighters. Because right now we're in award season.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of celebrities and a lot of people that are supposed to be at these ceremonies.
And they won't be there.
And they won't be because they're impacted by this.
Yes.
Melissa Rivers has also lost her home in the horrific Pacific Palisades fire. And she was talking about, in her personal situation, what she grabbed, like her mother, Joan Rivers, and her father, Edgar Rosenberg, like they've passed away, but she continued to reveal like the only items that she took while she was evacuating their home was her mom's Emmy, a photo of her dad, and a drawing that her mother had done of her son and her. So she was like, the dog food and the cat food, that was basically all she could grab. But she was like, her parents were so famous and so popular and everything. So she was like, I'm grabbing my mom's Emmy and the dog and cat food and a picture, and I'm out.
I didn't grab anything because I had a feeling I was going to go back in.
Yeah.
But that didn't happen.
Yeah. So you're going to see a lot of people safely evacuating and talking about what they're coming home to.
All our thoughts and prayers to anybody who has families, friends, relatives that are dealing with this fire that's happening in California. My thoughts and prayers go out to you, because it's rough. And it's going to be rough for a lot of people.
And another story that's popping up is Henry Winkler and some other celebrities are saying that there is an arsonist that they think is behind it. And so that's another headline that's coming out this morning, where social media is claiming that Southern California wildfires are the result of arson.
They say they got one guy that they caught trying to set a fire. There's a video going viral, and I don't know if it's real or not, of people throwing gas cans towards stuff, going down the highway. And I don't know, obviously, anytime something major happens, there's people that are trying to stir more trouble. And there is one fire, they said, that kind of sparked in a weird spot, because there's no power lines there. There's no homes there. And it'd be random that the winds would blow ash to just that specific spot and not catch everything around it.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Well, for the record, one thing that is not on fire is the Hollywood sign. There are fake AI images going around making people think that it is. So if you do see that, the Hollywood sign is not on fire. Those are fake images.
You know what? I'm one of those, kind people, I think, in my heart, but I do believe, and I was telling Brian that's out there, if they catch you setting a fire in California like that, scoop you up and drop you in it.
Seriously.
Just drop you in it. You want to see what it's like? Here you go.
Yeah.
There you go. You excited? No. Stop, please. Help me. No. You want to start some fires. Let's see what it's all about.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to lighten it up a little bit and talk about music and what year you thought the best music came out. We'll do that coming up on Johnny's House. 808, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It's Johnny's house. It's Friday. It's going to be partly cloudy. Frosted in. 69 is a high rate. What are we right now?
We are currently at 41.
I just got a note text from my nurse practitioner.
Okay.
She said, you sound too sick to be on the radio. Should have taken another day off.
I told you.
I hope you feel better. And please tell Brian and the girls they did an awesome job yesterday without you there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. But I did tell him, I said,
I
it's
feel okay.
Friday. I know you feel
I
okay,
feel okay.
But I said, it's Friday. Just an extra day. Get some sleep. He said, nah. That's what he said.
9 o'clock
I mean,
hour.
that's the way I read it. You texted.
Yeah.
But I read it. Nah.
Are you only here for the list?
You know, I said the same thing, Ray, and Brian said that yesterday too.
Certain things in life are real, Ray.
Well, I told Johnny this morning, I wanted you to not come because I wanted to pick someone to play for you and I wanted them to spin and get negative 100 because I wanted to see the drama. Look, I have prayed and I'm not a praying man. I have prayed for each one of you to get negative 100 when someone played for you just because I want to watch the world burn.
It's burning, Brian.
But then you know what Johnny said? He said, nah,
I'm coming in.
Wow.
Never mind, the rest of us going to get neurovirus. So Johnny can play the damn
I don't
list.
think I had neurovirus, but gastrally, I've been good. I've been all right up in the tummy. All right.
But I did tell him, nurse practitioner. I told him.
He did.
He ain't listen.
Ray, you were listening to a playlist. Who was it? One of yours, or where'd you hear from?
So my sister sent me this thing. It was like, you remember like the 90s or whatever. And it was a playlist from 1998. And I was like, the whole playlist just like struck a chord in my heart. It was just like so moving.
What's some songs in 1998?
So some of my favorite music, I think, came out of 1998, 1999. That's when I first started falling in love with music. But like Limp Bizkit, Third Eye Blind, Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, of course, The Offspring, Everclear. Like,
really?
I just feel like there was like some sort of like angst in 98, 99.
So you think that might have been because that's the age that you started really relating and listening to the music to the point that it really touched your life?
Yeah, that's got to be what it was.
Yeah.
I was listening more to the radio and all that stuff. So I just love the late 90s.
Yeah. Mine is easy. It's 90s hip hop. Never left it, y'all. Never left it. I'm still there.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, man. Oh, know every word of every song that ever came out in the 90s. At night I can't sleep. I toss and turn. Candlesticks in the dark. Visions of bodies getting burned. Four walls just staring.
Yeah, it's the clean version. It's the clean version. So that's what messes you up about 90s hip hop. Is you got to edit yourself.
Yes.
Because it's the clean version, dirty version.
All right. Brian, what is it for you, man?
So
the best time period of music.
I'm in a weird spot because I do love 90s hip hop. Like I love NWA and I love Slick Rick and all that stuff. But also I think early 2000s is more my thing because early 2000s encompasses the Eminem, the Nelly, Fall Out Boy, which I love, but it also still has the boy bands like NSYNC, and it's when I started on the radio.
Yeah.
So those are the songs I started talking up on the radio.
Okay.
So I want to say like probably 2002 to 2003, 4.
Okay.
That's probably where I live.
All right. And Nerese, for you, what do you think?
For me, I have to kind of tap into my Hispanic roots.
Mhm.
Reggaeton was popping.
Yeah, it
early
was.
2000. Daddy Yankee.
Yeah.
Gasolina.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
one, that just like sets the tone because it dipped into like
Is
the
that
American
Is that where Suavemente come in?
Yeah. Hey, Suavemente, I think was like late 90s, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
What about the Macarena?
I don't think that counts right.
Yeah, it's a little
I'm
too,
sorry.
I don't
That's
think
white people
reggaeton.
stuff.
Yeah.
My bad.
I mean, it's not
but-
done by white people, but white people
I was
messed it
like,
up.
Los Del Rio.
Los Del Rio. Brian, do me a favor, turn Ray's mic off.
I can't. Hey, asshole. No, but seriously,
Wait,
like,
wait,
almost-
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like this song alone lets like the English language speakers just be like, yo, I'm Latino too. Come on,
Yes, I feel it.
Oh,
Because it said, you know what it's saying? Gasolina.
that's right.
Then I heard gasolina was a drink.
It is,
It is.
and it'll get you messed
It's
up.
strong,
It
baby.
is so messed up.
Hey, when I go to the Kia Center, I love it when they got the gasolina stand set up because I
Really?
get me a nice stiff drink for cheap,
Gasolina.
and it's in a pouch.
I like it. All right. We want to find out from you, what do you think was the best time or the best time period for music for you? It's just like, hey, during this time, it was the best music. Now, music has been, it's still good music out here, but for you, this time period, it defines a lot of things in your life, and you just loved it. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you. What do you think the best time period of music was? Give us some of those songs, and we want to hear them, but you got to call us now in Johnny's house. 8:23 is the time. This is Johnny's house on a Friday. It's going to be 69. What are we looking at now, Miss Ray?
We are currently sitting at 42.
42, partly cloudy with some gusty winds, man. We're talking about music and the best era or time for music that when you hear it, you're like, oh, man, this was the best. Whenever it comes on now, you're like, oh, man, it was, because it takes you back to a time in your life that you really kind of enjoyed it. It's a brand new year, and it's time for us to talk to the mayor.
Oh, no.
The mayor is here.
What's happening?
What's happening, Mr. Mayor? How are you and how have you been, sir?
Man, I can't complain. You know, I got to say Happy New Year to the house, the
Yes.
live stream, my bodyguards, all of the truckers out there. I mean, my peoples. I got them out here. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Happy New Year to the people.
Very good, Mr. Mayor. And how has it been in your mayorship?
Oh, it's been pretty good. You know, I mean, a lot of things that happen with this election, these rounds, but, you know, I still stay relevant. I'm still out here doing it for the people.
You
You know how I
understand?
do.
Yeah, they're changing up the face of downtown, Mr. Mayor. And I just want to know if you got anything to do with that.
I mean, I'm trying to work with Buddy to get that together. I'm just going to let the people know right now. It's a struggle. We're just trying to keep people safe. You feel me?
I
It's
understand.
hard out here.
Yeah, it is.
And you've confirmed for the cruise this year?
I gotta get that confirmed. I have not. I will say that. Let me be honest. I have not.
I'm sure the first lady.
That date that y'all have is a little pressing for me. I have a lot of things going on. And that date, I was like, man, y'all killing me.
But you got a whole.
But I'm still trying to work some things.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
still
I'm
trying to work.
sure the first lady would love to go again.
Listen, I'm missing my twins'
absolutely.
birthday.
You know, I'm getting a lot of pressure from that, of course.
Okay.
You already know.
And Ray, what did you want to say?
I said I'm missing my twins' birthday for this boat, for this cruise.
Oh, wow. Yo, wow. Yes, most definitely. I mean, look, y'all know y'all my peoples, and I need to be there to represent
Yes.
my peoples. I mean,
Yes.
y'all even got my DJ out there, Mello. I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like, you know, it's always a plan to be in that spot, and I see y'all got a lot of people coming out this time because they know
it's huge.
it was real that last one, so I
Yeah.
know this one's gonna be triple double real. You feel?
The only mayor in Central Florida that has its own personal DJ.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I mean, hey, the people. I love the people, and obviously the love comes back.
Absolutely, Mayor. All right, so what is your best time and era of music, sir?
Now, y'all gonna understand this, but I mean, you know, Narice, you my girl. I swear you my girl, but man, how do you not know about the New Jack Swing? That was the best out there.
The
Come
New
on,
Jack Swing. All right, let me see if we can find.
Johnny.
I mean, which
Don't tell me you don't know about
I know it.
you mean Rex and Effect?
I mean, no. New Jack Swing. More like, you know, you got your Bobby Brown killed that.
Oh, okay.
You got,
Okay.
you know,
Oh, yeah.
all of the, I mean, who you don't know was in there? I mean, even Heavy D joined it a little bit.
Yeah. The New Jack Swing.
So you in the the late 80s is what
Yes.
is about the time frame you're talking.
No, that's gonna be more 90s. You know, with Teddy Riley and all them started joining. You got Guy that was up in there.
Yeah.
Y'all, come on, now y'all gotta play. I mean,
Jimmy Jam, Terry
let me
Lewis, Janet Jackson, that era.
there you go.
There
yeah,
you go.
Now we getting there.
Yeah.
It was basically the 90s feel, but it had that little piece that people saw.
You know,
New Jack Swing.
The thing is that it didn't last long.
I mean, it was a hot minute.
It was a hot minute. It was a very, very hot minute. It was. To the point now that
If
people
you
are going.
remember New Jack City, the movie.
Yep.
That's what kind of started it.
Yep.
Prepared.
Okay. All right.
But overall,
mean, it's like-
the 90s is a hit all day. You know, you can't go wrong with 90s, period.
I do like this style.
They used to come out with dances too.
Yes, literally everybody's dancing in the video.
Everybody had some dances. All right, Mr. Mayor. It's always a pleasure talking to you, sir.
Likewise.
Let's make it happen.
Look, if you don't make that list today, Johnny, I was actually going to play for you and give you the win. But you know what I'm saying? I hope you do good today.
See, you have backup.
I don't need your help. I'm angry this year. I'm angry.
I'm
very angry.
Spoken like a true Hall of Famer.
That's right. I'm angry. I'm going to be angry for 52 weeks. Every Friday, I'm going to be angry.
That's great.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Saying. I even paid for you to have. Amanda, good morning.
I tried to tell you. No one listens to me.
Hey, Amanda, good morning. Hey, so
Hi.
what's best time period of music?
Best time, I'm a millennial, so anything early 2000s, I can still get it in my car, get me a little drinky drink at Starbucks and bump some Ashanti, Nelly,
Cherish.
It's always a vibe.
Yeah.
That and then the emo era. I mean, in high school, I loved the whole grungy, gothic kind of thing. Did a whole bunch of shows. So anything Fall Out Boy, Chiodos, anything that came out.
Did you just say
2000s.
Chiodos?
I did just say Chiodos.
I love that.
That was my first show. So that I did Sleeping with Sirens. I've done so many, and that era for me, it's still pretty near and dear.
Wow. Okay, man. I can tell that you talk about that music with passion.
Listen, music is passion.
It is. You're 100% correct. It is.
And like you mentioned earlier, when you start listening to music and you're at an age where you start understanding things and you're starting to relate to it, I think that's what makes that change. So in high school, you got that anger.
Yes.
That emo music is going to do it for you.
Yep. You got it. All right. Well, thank you, Amanda. Thank you for sharing that.
No problem. Have a great day, guys.
You too. And let's see here. Anthony.
What it do, Johnny?
What it do, man? What's your music, bro?
Man, I'm gonna say it has to be Set It Off from 1984.
Set It Off from 1984.
Set It Off.
Oh, what is it about
that?
You
got to know this one.
Hold on, we're gonna pull it up. What is it about it?
Man, I just remember being a kid in the back of my uncle's black Nissan truck with the speakers and just riding through Miami, just jamming that song. I still play it, hearing that to this day.
Now, there's a bunch of different songs called Set It Off. So this is the one I think of when I hear it.
Oh!
Yeah, right?
That one? This song has a 20-minute mix on it.
This is the one I think of when I hear Set It Off. Yeah.
I like it.
Man, that's my damn.
Yeah! Come on, get away! Attitude! Some attitude!
It's a 10-minute song.
Oh, it's a 20-minute.
This one's 9 minutes and 51 seconds.
It is.
It's when that hook come in.
Here you go, boy. On the left, y'all set it up. On the right, y'all set it off. 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 On the left, y'all set it off. I suggest y'all.
Yeah, this was,
that's
was
a
good.
classic, boy.
Is this when you had hair?
Yes. Hey, Ray, I had braids, girl.
Braids.
Dang.
Hey, this was when
roll.
Johnny wore no shirt and a gold chain.
Yeah.
3 or 4.
Chest hair.
No chest hair.
No chest hair. Never had.
No, Johnny's
okay,
silky
okay.
smooth, baby. He can't grow face hair. How's he growing chest hair?
If you ain't get to know a girl during this 10-minute song, you ain't had no game.
What?
What's your name? Yeah.
You just gotta scoot your way to her.
Then you can say, girl. On the left, I suggest on the left. Yeah, when you did that move.
I love it.
Anthony, when you did that move, you had her. You had her.
You're locked in.
That's right, locked in. All right, man. Thank you for sharing that.
Y'all have a good one.
You too. Ray, what do you say over there?
I wish I could have seen you then. There's a lot of 90s, whether it is grunge or females or just like 90s hip hop. So, but early 2000s too, obviously with the boy bands.
Yep. Be what they say.
XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Yeah, they're all over the place on the mobile. We got the 90s like LL Cool J.
Yeah.
Around the Way Girl. That's one of the best songs
For
ever.
sure.
Someone said the late 70s, early 80s, Earth, Wind, and Fire and the Bee Gees, baby.
Whoa.
What you know about the Commodores,
No
baby?
joke, man. All right, listen, we took you down memory lane. Later on tonight, we're not doing anything. Get the iHeartRadio app and continue with the music. 8:36 is Johnny's house. It's time for Snitches Get Tickets. That's when you call us up and you snitch on someone. And today we're going to hook you up with a dinner and a movie. How about a pair of tickets to see Wolfman advanced screening January 14th at the AMC Altamont 18. And dinner, live deliciously and win a $50 gift card to the Great Greek Mediterranean Grill. Dinner and a movie on us, but you got to call and snitch on someone. Something that you know. It's time to call them out. You ain't got to use their names. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Call us now. Snitches get tickets. We need some dirt now, y'all. Johnny's house, 840. The high today is going to get about 69. It is 43. Right now it's going to be partly cloudy. All right, snitches get tickets. That's when you call us up and you know secrets. You know stuff about people. You ain't got to say their names, but you got to let us know about them. Dinner and a movie on us. You're going to get some premiere tickets to see Wolfman at the advanced screening January 14th at the AMC Altamont. And then we're going to let you live deliciously and win a $50 gift card to the Great Greek Mediterranean Grill. But all you got to do is tell us some dirt. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's go with Nelson. Nelson, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny. How y'all doing today?
Good,
Happy
man.
New Year.
Happy New Year. Snitches get tickets, man.
All right. So this is my last job. I'm not going to say the name of the place.
Please don't.
Say nothing.
Please don't. Go ahead.
Long story short, I found out that one of the managers and one of the waitresses had done the hot and heavy and the alcohol walk-in.
Not the alcohol walk-in.
Not the hot and heavy.
A friend of mine said he walked in on him around 1 a.m. as he was doing his intake form for the order for the next truck.
And she was doing her intake.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, Nelson, are either one of them in relationships?
Yes, the man is actually. So I didn't say nothing. I kept my P's and Q's to myself because I was like, I'm not getting in this one. This one's not meant for me.
Now,
so I just kept my P's and Q's to myself.
He didn't keep his P to himself.
Hey! Now, Nelson, I haven't worked in hospitality, but from what I understand about that industry, that happens all the time.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It really does, and it's something that I've been in the hospitality industry 8 years now, all over Central Florida, from New Smyrna to Orlando, and it's happened a lot. It's happened a lot, even in fast food. Man, I heard a story one time about a Wendy's. You don't even want to know.
No, we don't want to know because
no.
you said the name of the place, so we don't want to know. We don't want to know.
They make delicious burgers.
Wow. I wonder what it is about food and wanting to hook up. I don't.
I think you're around each other a lot. It's very social.
Yes,
That's
it
gotta
is.
be it.
Man. All right.
I mean, there's
you hold on a
alcohol
second.
involved if it's like a bar, restaurant type place. So.
Sure. All right, from Orlando, Ariel, good morning.
Hi, good morning. How are you guys?
Snitches get tickets. What you got?
So I would like to preface this with my dad used to always tell me loose lips sink ships. So
Yes.
he would probably not be happy with me saying this.
And your dad would also
but-
say, do not let opportunities pass. Here's an opportunity for you to win, baby girl.
Correct. So about 15 years ago, and I've held this secret for that long for this man, my dad. There are neighbors across the way. They saw animal control on our dog one time. And for no reason other, they just didn't like our dog. Like we had a pit bull mix and she was the sweetest dog, but they just didn't like her.
Okay.
So they called animal control. And so my dad got annoyed with them. And so they took a lot of pride in their yard. Like these people were out in their yard every day, making sure it looked nice. Well, my dad went to work very early every morning. So he took a super soaker, filled it with weed killer, and would drive by their house every couple of days and spray their yard and until it just looked like trash. And he just destroyed their yard.
That's my man right there.
Wow.
Hey, but also.
Wow.
The only thing I would have done differently is I would have drawn a giant wiener and weed killer.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the only thing I'd have done differently.
You know, I believe you're telling the truth because today everybody got door cams. He'd have been caught.
Yeah.
So I totally believe what you're saying right now. Wow.
Oh, he was the kind, he would, and again, he'd kill me, but if someone pissed him off back in the day, he would take Simplex nails and put them on their driveway every couple of months. He would make sure it was very like inconspicuous, like in the middle of the night or early in the morning. He'd just drive by, toss them out the window, and he'd be like, every couple of months, you're getting new tires.
Ray's shaking her head.
I'm
goes,
like, this
"It
is
sounds
something
like
my
your
dad. I'm like, yo, the spray gun, the squirt gun, all of it. It
I
sounds
can
like
see-
something my dad would
I
do.
can see your dad doing it.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, you hold on too.
That's why I like him so much.
All right. All right, here we go. Time for round number 2. Snitches get tickets. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. Dinner and a movie. Got the premiere tickets to Wolfman, advanced screening, and $50 gift card to Great Greek Mediterranean Grill. All you got to do, you got the dirt. You ain't got to say the name. You ain't got to let us know what it is, but you got to call us and let us know about it. 407-919-1067-877. 919-1067. Snitches get tickets right here on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 8:47 Friday morning. Expected to be cold for the next couple of next 5 to 10 days. It's just gonna be cold. I came in the studio saying I'm tired of this cold.
Me too.
You know, I know it's hot this summer. I know it was hot, but I think we're good now.
I got a cruise at the end of February. I'm gonna need to warm up by then, please.
I think you might be good, but then again, what do I know? High today of 69. It is 42 right now. Snitches, get tickets. We're gonna give you dinner and a movie, the advanced screening of Wolfman, and also a $50 gift card to Great Greek Mediterranean Grill. All you got to do is tell us some dirt on somebody. All right, let's see. Brian, good morning. Brienne. Oh, hold on, there you go. Button stuck. There you go. Brienne, good morning.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Snitches, get tickets. What you got?
Well, my husband's ex-wife needed some new tires, so she decided to rent a car for like $50 a day and then switched all 4 tires.
Hey, that's a financial hack right there.
Wow! Who does that? Who does that?
I'm impressed.
You know how many ideas a lot of people are getting right now?
I saw that on
does
Instagram about
that?
6 months ago, and I'm like, ooh, that's genius.
Some people go to prison. They're gonna make an example out of somebody.
You can't. Why?
Why you stole tires?
You don't know. How you know?
Because I guarantee they're gonna start putting those little how they put them in the system. Check them tires.
Yes.
Yeah, barcodes or something. Wow.
Right?
And okay, if that's your ex-husband's ex-wife, how you know?
Because they tell me a lot of gossip about this woman. I'm not friends with her, but that was the smartest gossip I've ever heard.
Yeah. Creative thinking.
Hold on a second.
It is actually.
It's a lot of work.
But
I'm not a criminal. I can't do that, man. I'd rather go down and get me one of them used tires on West Colonial.
Yeah.
From the Russians?
No. The
Oh.
legitimate
No,
one.
because
They
they don't
down
really
the street.
sell tires.
They don't sell, they really don't.
They sell people.
Karina, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Snitches, get tickets.
All right. My brother would kill me. But when we were younger, we went to our neighbor's Christmas party. And he had to go number 2. He went to the bathroom. There was no more toilet paper. He used the hand towel that was there to wipe himself.
Okay, that's nasty. All right. All right, we got a vote. We got the nasty brother, the woman whose ex-husband stole tires. We have the manager that got caught with somebody in a liquor cooler, and then the young lady's dad who called animal control, and he killed their lawn. All right. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I don't know what order we're in.
Yeah,
but
what order?
The order again. The brother that used a towel, 1.
Oh, that's
Okay,
one.
okay,
So
okay.
we're in
We're
reverse
going
order.
backwards.
Okay.
Yeah. Brothers used a towel is 1. Husband, the ex-wife who rented the car is 2. Manager sleeping with staff is 3. And the neighbor who called animal control and the dad killed the lawn is 4.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations. The dad who killed the man's lawn. You are the winner. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to the advanced screening of Wolfman, and you got a $50 gift card to Great Greek Mediterranean Grill. Boy, y'all some crazy people, man. All right. First time of the year. It is time for the JJ Rice Feel Good Happy Song of the day, of the brand new year. And I'm going to be nice. And what is the song today?
It's a good song, at least.
Okay.
Tupac and Dr. Dre showing some love to California.
Can't hate on that. California love. Jeremy Rice. Feel Good Song of the Day on Johnny's House.
XL.
Live from our Farrah and Farrah studios. If you've been injured, make it a Farrah fight. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
All right, Johnny, earlier this week I was telling the crew, Brian and Nerys, about, you remember Stephen Twitch Boss? He was the DJ
the
for
dancer.
Ellen DeGeneres.
Yes,
His wife is doing a memoir and like a tell-all book and all that stuff. And in the book, she was releasing some of his personal journal entries.
Oh, no.
She's also talking about how she found a shoebox full of drugs before his funeral.
Oh, no.
So as of right now, his mother now is coming out because of these personal details that she's sharing. And the mother said, our family is absolutely appalled by the misleading and hurtful claims made about my son. As his mother, I will not let these accusations go unanswered. We will not stand by while his name and legacy are tarnished. So he doesn't deserve this. And
were they having troubles?
No, not at all. They were talking about having like another baby, and they looked very happy on social media.
I mean, the reason she's doing that because she's selling the book. You know.
Yes.
So do they need money?
I don't know. So
that's why she's doing it.
The mom is basically saying that, like, listen, to the fans and all that stuff, please just like take this with a grain of salt almost, because it's like, don't ruin his legacy.
I would hope if I was in Twitch situation, once I'm gone, that's it.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to talk about. Talk about the happy times that we have.
But Allison, his widow, is just saying that, she found the hidden drugs and all that stuff in Twitch's closet while she was preparing for his funeral. And the reason why she's sharing this story is because she wants to save another life. And so that's what she's...
If she really, really means that, then okay, you have a reason and you can stand by what you're doing. But if you're really announcing that so you can have people buy your book, then that's horrible.
Yeah. So
you don't really have to go into such specific details to send a message.
You say, hey, check on your loved ones. There may be things happening that you have no idea.
Yeah.
And that's my story.
Yeah.
Yesterday, Jimmy Carter's state funeral at Washington happened.
There's a lot of laughter there.
A lot of laughter.
I don't understand how much laughter at a funeral.
That's like an SNL skit, I'm telling you.
Yes, it is. Probably going to happen this weekend on SNL. But all 5 living U.S. presidents, current and former, were in attendance. Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Donald Trump, and Joe Biden.
Yes.
They were all sitting together. The Clintons, the Bushes, the Trump. It was weird that Michelle Obama wasn't there. I don't know why.
They said that she was still in Hawaii. I don't know why.
So, but that's like a big thing that people are talking about this morning, how all former and current, presidents were all sitting together.
Yeah.
So
Obama and Trump were chopping it up.
Yeah,
they were laughing and smiling and joking.
And it was genuine laughing and smiling.
Yeah.
It wasn't one of those fake things like
It's almost like they all put their guards down and were like, we're here.
Not all of them, just those 2. The rest of them were ready to kill each other.
Yeah, it was some
I know.
tightness.
I was telling Brian, I'm like, it's really hard for me not to just picture the SNL, like the people just like fighting each other.
Because when Kamala Harris walked in, she was like, ain't this some shit?
And then when they were laughing, she did a look back. That's the worst thing in history that you can do. If somebody has to look back at you, that means you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing.
Yep.
So new movies that are out this weekend, since it is Friday, we have Den of Thieves 2. This is Pantera. Gerard Butler is in this one.
Yep.
Let's see here. Better Man with Robbie Williams is in that one. And then that's it. Those are the only 2. Better Man.
Hollywood say, don't even worry about week 1.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about week 1.
It would have been a good week though, because it's cold. People would have gone and just to be inside.
Just how it was in the summer when it was hot. It is cold to get inside. All right, Ray, take a breath. We'll come back and find out about some things that everybody can do around Central Florida if you're trying to get out this weekend. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 9:12. This is Johnny's house and expected to be cold again. It is 69 as a high. It is 45 right now and partly cloudy today. You still got to go out, even though it's kind of cold. You got that coat you've been trying to hold on to for a while. Well, put it on and head out. Ray, where can they wear their jackets and their coats?
Right. Well, all weekend long over at Amber Brook Farms in Eustis, you can do the strawberry U-Pick, which is really cool. It's $4.95 per pound.
Yeah.
You can pick your own strawberries, but there's also like a fun pass that you can get. There's like a giant slide, jumping pads, a ball zone, and all that stuff for the kids.
It's funny. Here, it is a family thing, you pick. In North Carolina growing up, they used to have them for different vegetables. Like my aunts and uncles would get all the kids together and we go green bean picking.
Yeah.
There ain't no fun in picking green beans.
It's so funny. My wife will not do these U-Picks because of that. Because their summer breaks
kid labor
were spent in North Carolina picking green beans.
Green beans.
That's funny.
So my wife's like, we ain't picking nothing.
It was never, like now you go eat them. No, it was like, you're going to get them, we're going to can them, and then we're going to pass them out.
Yep.
It was a whole day on picking them, then you wash them, then you got to snap them.
Yep.
Hey.
Well, dang.
So every time I hear that, I'm like, it's cool that they've done that here.
Well, if you don't have any PTSD and you want to pick your own strawberries.
Yes, if you've never been forced to pick fruit, this is amazing.
Yeah, go ahead. Pick your own strawberries. Amber Brook Farms in Eustis. Tonight at the Kia Center, Orlando Magic take on the Milwaukee Bucks. That is at 7 o'clock. Also tonight at Hard Rock Live, Sarah Silverman's in town.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, so she puts on a pretty good show.
She's been kind of quiet for a while.
Yeah, so 7 o'clock Hard Rock Live. Also Saturday at 1010 Brewing Company. This is their Rib Fest.
Ooh.
So you guys were talking about ribs earlier. This is the 8th annual amateur rib contest. It benefits Second Harvest Food Bank. 24 barbecue teams will be competing for the best ribs.
I know right now somebody will be like, man, they do ain't no amateur.
Yeah, right.
I know darn well he no amateur.
Hey, but I've been the judge of a barbecue competition before.
Yes.
You can tell the ones that are amateur.
Yeah, you can tell.
Really?
Yeah, they because most of the time they ain't that good.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, you can tell the amateurs.
Because they always try to do something crazy. Yeah, but I got vinegar and honey in this one.
Yeah,
I'm like,
this one got a little taste of rattlesnake meat.
I'm like, come on.
Yeah. So the event is free to attend
Very
and
good.
samples are available. That is at 1010 Brewing. Sunday, Ivanhoe Park Brewing. They have their Florida Vintage Market. It's a very unique outdoor shopping experience right there in the heart of downtown Orlando. 30 local vendors putting together vintage clothing. There's food trucks, drinks, and so much more. And that kicks off at noon on Sunday.
And where can we find all that?
It is going to be on the Instagram at XL1067.
It's a brand new year.
Johnny only came back for this.
Not come back.
He did. He's going straight to the
Kinda
doctor from
did.
here.
It's a little sussy that you're back today. Even your nurse said, are you here?
He's got an appointment for the doctor at 10:30. Watch.
10:20. All right, the list. We're gonna play it a brand new year, and I'm angry. Johnny's house. I'm about to sneeze.
Bless
no,
you.
I'm not. Jordan, who's visiting, she leaned back. Oh, hell.
Oh, no.
The sick dude's about to sneeze on me. Come in here. It is Johnny's house, 919. You know what's up? Partly cloudy, 69 is a high. And it is about, what is it now, Ray? You know, your head blocks the temperature on
I'm
the
sorry
on the
about
top.
that. 48.
48. All right, that's what we're going with. All right, it's a brand new season of the list. If you're just now tuning in for the very first time, it's a game where we play where Brian has a list that he found only he has the answer to, and we can to number one. And me being nice last year, and Nerese was not doing well at all. I did everything I could to get her into the game. I spent my own money. I gave her points. I did anything. And then at the end of the season, she won the championship.
I appreciate you for that.
Now, Brian bought you a trophy.
He did.
And it says what?
It says 2024 The List Champion.
It'll change every year.
Yeah. If you can give this to her, this is my gift to you.
Yes, this is from Johnny.
Okay.
Wow.
Do I get to read this out loud?
Yeah, you can open up and what is it? Go ahead.
It says champion.
It's a champion, but it's on paper because I think you're a paper champion.
Wait, hold on. Wait, do we hear that? Hold on a second. My trophy's ringing. Hello?
I think you're a
This
paper.
is the winner section.
You're right.
Answering. How can I help you?
Yes.
Johnny's what? Being petty?
You're a paper champion. You ain't a real champion. Because a real champion understands and go, you know what, y'all, I did win, but I could not have done this without the help of Johnny Magic. But she ain't say none of that. She said like she did it herself, like she earned it herself.
Listen, I appreciate the support when it
I
came.
pity you, fool. You're a paper champion. You ain't a real champion. I respect Ray. Ray was a real champion.
Thank you.
Even though I ain't like her winning, she won. She earned it. You're a paper champion.
Listen, at the last weekend, you bet against me and you made money off of it.
I mean, that's not our point to argue, Nerese. Let me help you here. You just shot yourself in the foot.
There you go. But you know what? That's okay. This is a brand new year. And with that being said, I'm helping no one.
Okay.
I'm every single week. I don't care if I get so far ahead, the game is not even fun to listen to anymore. I don't care. 52 weeks. I even said this. On vacation, I'm going to be angry. Okay? So I'm telling you now, I'm playing to win. 52. And listen, and if y'all don't want to hear Angry Johnny at this time, this might not be the place for you on Friday.
No,
Oh my goodness.
Ray, what do you got to say for that?
Because I'm going to be angry.
I mean,
Ray
I don't know
stays
what to
above the
say.
fray because Ray's a multiple-time real champion. So she said,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to get my feet dirty in this.
Okay.
This guy's up in here with the bird flu because he has to play the list.
Oh, man. Actual got the H1N1.
Because I ain't playing. Because I knew if I wasn't come in, Mr. Brian Grimes was going to try to make sure I was 100 down when I got back.
I wasn't going to make sure. If anything, I was going to give someone the same opportunity that we gave everybody.
That's right.
I was going to allow someone to play for you.
Yes.
Encourage that they spun the wheel to get you big money and hope that it hit negative 100.
Yes.
Just because I like to watch the fight.
That just feels the fire in me.
It's the same thing I did when Ray was
Yes.
gone. Same thing I did when
Yeah,
Ray
that's
was
true.
gone.
I know, I got you. I got you. All I'm saying is I hear from you guys. You write me. You hit me. You hit me on social media. And y'all know that woman's a paper champion. All I'm trying to say is, does it show class that she didn't say, you know what, I did win, but I could not help. I couldn't even get this far without the help of Johnny.
I gave the credit where it was due. Listen, Brian helped me out in the beginning. I will say that. Thank you. Detroit turned it around for me. Johnny, you helped me finish
Doesn't matter
strong.
if I didn't give you. That's okay. You are a paper
I'm gonna
champion.
hold on to this paper
Yeah,
championship.
you're a paper champion.
Paper
Enjoy your
championship.
paper championship
I
because it's
will.
paper. It means nothing.
Okay, right next to my trophy.
She doesn't even understand it's a diss. So she's like, he's calling me champion.
I'm eating it.
See, Brian's
Let me
trophy
eat
is
it.
real. The thing I gave you is paper. You know what you do with paper?
No, I'm gonna put it right next to my trophy so you can see it
Yeah,
twice
yeah,
as big
yeah.
now.
You're a paper champion, fool. All right. Now, the way it works is for the brand new season, just like we have in the past, has gone through the deep dark web. Only he has the answer. We try to get as closest to number one. We play two ways. You play for prizes, and we play for some serious bragging rights. I'm telling you now, I'm helping no one. It could be 200 to 0-0. I'm not helping.
This is gonna be fun.
I know, right?
52 weeks of anger. Mark it off on your calendar. Week 1, and I guarantee you can you can record week 1 to week 5 if it don't.
Let's go. You won't.
Today, you're winning. You're playing for a pair of tickets at UCLA basketball in Houston. It's going to be Saturday, January 18th at the Edition Financial Arena. Now, if you want to play, you call us up. And then once you call us up, we'll tell you what the list is and lock in your answers. We can't use those answers because you grab them first, and then we'll go around the room. Now, which one do we spin first for?
We got to see who is going to go first.
All right, who's going to go first? We're spinning the wheel behind the scene. This is for us, and going first will be...
Oh, boy.
Who?
Johnny Magic.
I don't even smile at stuff like that.
Oh, that don't make you happy?
No, it don't make me happy.
Oh, okay.
Fuels the fire, Ray.
It does. It does. It really does.
Because it's supposed to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
You're only happy when it's not supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. And it's going to be that way every day, every Friday, from 9:18 until the end of the show. Angry Johnny, get ready for it.
I can't wait.
All right, now we're playing for points.
Yeah, no. So we're just gonna stay with the standard. I like the way it works. We're gonna do 20 for making for winning the list.
Okay.
We're gonna do 10 this time for making the list.
Okay.
But if you win, you have the option to spin.
Okay.
Which could get you somewhere as much as 100 points or drop you down to negative 100 points.
Sounds good. Now, if you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Once you call in, we'll tell you what the list is and lock in your answer. We'll come back. We'll play within the room. It's the first game of the new year, the list, when we come back on Johnny's House. 9:34. It is Johnny's house. We are playing the list. That's where Brian has gone through the deep dark web. Only he has the answer. We play two ways. We play for bragging rights in the room, and you're playing today for a pair of tickets to UCF men's basketball versus Houston. It's going to be Saturday, January 18th at the Addition Financial Arena. All right, we went behind the scene, and we don't do behind the scene. We just did it in front of everybody. I am going first, so Brian, you can tell now. There's some obvious answers out there, but you listeners who called in, we got your answers locked in. We cannot repeat what you said, so you got them first. So Brian, what is the list?
All right, this is a fairly new list. It just came out a couple of weeks ago. It's the most fun cities in America, and they ranked 180 cities. They took tons of different things and threw it all in there. I mean, everything you could think of that has to do with having fun.
Okay.
And they crunched the numbers, and they came up with the most fun cities in America.
Okay, and I am going first. There's two choices, and one's obvious, and I don't think it's going to be the obvious. So I'm going to go with Nashville.
Nashville.
I had that on my
Nashville.
That's a good one.
Is it though, Ray?
Guess not. I guess not.
It's a good one. I was just there.
Question you have to ask. I had a great time in Nashville. Now I was only there for 36 hours, and ironically, it's number 36.
Oh my
God. Really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
And I think I'll tell you where you're wrong in just a little bit.
Okay, because I
know what you're thinking. Everyone has a great time in Nashville.
Yeah. Okay. Ray is wide open. Wow.
Does that hurt?
That does hurt.
I'm just gonna go with my obvious.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
That's what I have too.
Las Vegas, you say?
Yeah.
Las Vegas is number one.
Yeah.
See, that's what the obvious, and I didn't take it.
Yep. Should have taken it.
I should have taken it. I said as an obvious one or the secondary one.
All right.
And I went with the secondary.
So Ray's the big winner. She's got 20 points in the bank. It might be able to double that. Might be able to go to 100 on it. Who knows? But now Reese might be able to get 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
By
I'm
getting on the
nervous.
list.
I don't know if I like my answer. You know what? I'm gonna change it last minute. Oh, West Palm Beach.
What?
I don't know because if you're saying that Johnny's answer is 33,
I'm not even gonna scroll.
No. I don't know. Honestly.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's your champion right there.
Hey, thank you.
I'd like to go on the record. and say-
Just for fun, I'm gonna scroll while you guys continue
I
and
just wanna
see
go-
if
I
it
just
shows
wanna
up
go-
at all in the 180.
Okay, you can
said
understand.
Orlando
You
or
can
something.
understand. You can understand why I said Nashville is a fun little town. This is your champion right here.
And the reason I would say that you probably are off on Nashville is because it's just one kind of fun. Bars and live music.
Yeah.
And they like I said, they did like everything you could think of, crunch the numbers.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's where, and I don't know why you would say West Palm Beach.
I mean, I grew up there and I had a great time. I'll tell you that. So.
Okay, well,
Right
2
off the
years
beach.
in.
Hey, it's right off the beach. They got.
Continue to think that way because
Yeah.
people
I
agree.
can't with
They
you.
agree with
Right.
what you think.
Right, because you speak for the masses. I'm at 77, by the way, and there's still no West Palm
Oh damn. Dang.
Congratulations, Ray. Now,
Yeah, Ray.
now what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna spin.
Oh,
Let's
Whoa!
go. Day one, you
Now,
both are at 0.
Just so you know, you
No.
could end up with negative 100.
I heard.
You could
I
end up
heard.
with negative 20.
I heard.
You could end up with 0.
I heard.
Or you could end up with 100.
Yep.
50, 50, or 25. So
Balls
there's
to the wall.
more
Let's do it.
positive than negative.
I like that.
Oh, Ray, it's
Play like a
spinning.
real champ.
Spin it.
It's spinning. It's spinning. Oh my God.
What I get? Negative what? Negative what?
Negative 100.
Fudge. I almost swore on the radio.
What is happening?
You should be happy.
No, but I am, but I'm not. Like, what are the odds? What are the odds?
Negative 100. I still haven't found West Palm Beach.
All I can say, I'm not surprised.
You know what?
I am not
Happy
surprised.
2025, everybody.
Everybody likes to come back in.
You got paper champion over here going West Palm. You got the old champion saying, "Let's spin it ball to the wall." Now you're sitting here with a negative 100.
I blame your girlfriend and her gambling ass.
Yes.
Absolutely, Ray.
Can you put it up on the board, please? Now
Yeah.
that we can
Sure.
put it
Let's
on there.
do it.
Yeah, I blame your girlfriend and her gambling ass. She got you over here gambling.
My, oh my. Okay. All right, let's go to you guys and see what you got going on. Timothy. We gotta get line 2 fixed. All right. Hey, Timothy.
Hey, good morning, Johnny Toes.
What's up, man? Most fun city in America.
I say Boston.
You say Boston.
Boston. Boston's number 33.
33.
Like Larry Bird.
Sorry, Timothy.
All right, thank you.
He said, y'all got jokes I don't understand. Bellman, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny.
Bellman, the most fun city in America.
Miami.
Miami. Number 3.
Congratulations, you're the winner. Got yourself a pair of tickets to UCF men's basketball versus Houston, Saturday, January 18th at Edition Financial Arena. You are the winner. Great job with that.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you.
Thank you, man. I'm still angry. All right, man. Let's get to the top 10.
All right. So no West Palm Beach, by the way, in the top 180.
What?
Now, funny,
That's your champion, ladies and
Fort
gentlemen.
Lauderdale came in at number 11.
I should have said that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you still wouldn't have been on the list. It's number 11.
okay.
Number 10 is New York.
Okay.
Number 9 is Houston.
Okay, I wouldn't have said that.
8, Chicago.
Nope.
7, San Francisco.
Nope.
Which 5 years ago I'd have said sure,
Yeah.
but this was 2 months ago. 6 is Austin, Texas.
Uh-huh.
Number 5, New Orleans. I'm surprised nobody said New
Yeah.
Orleans. Number 4, Atlanta.
Yeah.
Number 3, Miami. Y'all can't give no local love. Number 2 is Orlando.
That's what I said, Nuri. I
What?
said you should have said
I don't know why I
Orlando.
didn't think that.
Everything
Because
fucking
I know you know
around
what it
this
is.
year.
No, I'll tell you what it is. When Johnny said his answer and it wasn't even in the top 10, I was like, well, then it has to be avoiding like parties area or something. I was like,
Yeah.
what's
Orlando's the
relaxing?
theme
What's
park
beautiful?
capital of the world.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like, what's beautiful? What's relaxing? Like the beaches, like
gonna
West
be a
Palm is
long year,
calm.
ladies
They
and
didn't say relaxing.
I didn't
it
say
said
the most
fun.
relaxing. I said the most fun.
You listen,
Like fun, family.
This is your champion.
Family, Orlando. You ain't gonna win this one.
Yeah.
This is-
Hey,
Here's
this is
what
just
I
day
want you-
one, y'all.
And let me show you how day one is gonna measure out the whole year.
No,
I'll tell
it's
you
not.
how. I'll tell you how.
scared.
First of all, Ray is down 100. That
You know
means
what?
she's gonna have to win a couple of them and
And-
then spin the wheel.
Do I look scared?
You should.
Let's go, Ray.
Nerese lives in Orlando, and it wasn't even the top of her mind. I had a solid one, just wasn't there. That's how it's gonna play out. It's
Here
gonna
we
be an
go.
interesting season.
Here we go.
And you know what, Nerese? I love you. No help from me.
That's fine.
0.
You know what? I'm gonna say the same.
All right. How about this?
The point system won't change all year. This is
Okay,
it from
okay.
here on in,
All
just
right,
so
I'm
we're
down.
clear.
Okay,
Yes, 1000%. That's cool.
Yes, ma'am.
That's cool.
Let me spin again.
Just for fun?
Now you guys can
If
negotiate
it
some
doesn't
spin
end
again.
in the positive, then
Okay.
I'll be negative
You know
200.
what? You know what I'm gonna say to that? And I said this before we even started. I'm helping no one. No.
She might
Oh.
end up with negative 200 though.
Yeah.
How about this? No.
Actually, that was a suggestion from my gambling girlfriend.
What
so-
what if I remove everything? What if I remove everything but the negative 100 and the 100? Then she has a 50-50 shot of being at 0 like you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hey, does she have a chance of winning?
No, she'll have 0.
It'll be
but
even
does she have
playing
does she
field.
have a chance of getting positive points?
No, she'll
No,
have 0.
even playing field.
The best she could do is 0.
Okay.
You know how I think about that? No, I'm not helping.
Oh,
Dang.
we cannot shake this man.
Mm-mm.
I was going
basically
to
this-
say 50-50 shot at her being tied with you guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Or being negative 200.
200.
No.
Do you know what it is? There's no suggestions in this season of the list unless it's coming from Johnny. That's how he's going to play. That's how he's going to play.
I think this is a great idea. 50-50 shot.
I support
I
this.
agree. No.
The worst she could do is negative 200. The best she could do is 0.
The worst she could do is live this whole week knowing that I said no and she's still
That's
down
true.
100.
I'm going to get a
No.
text message
Hey.
Sunday morning.
Hey.
No.
Hey, but just for my own fun, let's see what
All
it
right,
would
this
be.
is Brian on.
happen.
All right, now hold on. Take the scale down to the 50-50.
It is.
Okay.
It is 50-50. Ray would be sitting at. She'd have been at
Would've
0.
even.
Yeah.
She would have got her 100 back.
No. I told you, I ain't helping anybody else this year. None. No help, no nothing. Sorry. Sorry. No better next time. All right. It's 9:44. Let's get out of here. 9:46. Time for us to get out of here. Miss Ray, what you got going on, girl?
My daughter has softball tryouts today.
Man, they're real with them tryouts.
Yeah, they are. So that is happening tonight. Hopefully, just
Is she excited about it?
She is excited.
Really?
Yeah, she's pumped. She loves this, so
Mhm.
which I'm very happy for. And then tomorrow, just relaxing. And then Sunday, the Bills play the Broncos.
What time is that game?
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a good game.
Ooh, that's a big
Yeah,
one.
it is.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah,
it's
it is.
early, so you'll come to work okay on Monday.
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully.
I will.
Good. Narice?
Today I picked up a shift because I can't stop. I'm a
Yep.
workaholic. No,
Yep.
but my family is coming. I'm very excited. My mom is coming up from South Florida, and then my sister from Gainesville. She's going to drop off the kids. So me and my mom are doing like babysitting duty kind of thing. So
Yeah.
I'm excited to be with them.
Okay.
But then also just a big last mention, because today is the last day for you guys to enter for your chance to win $50 credit gift card to the Great Greek Mediterranean Grill, which they are now open in celebration. So you got to go out there. They do dine and pick up, catering, delivery, so you can enjoy their authentic ingredients like dishes from lamb, steak, chicken, salvac, platters, traditional gyros, all those good things. So enter for your chance to win on XL1067 Instagram.
All right, B.
Nothing. There's a bunch of radio shows to do around here, and then we going to the Kobe for dinner tonight.
Nice.
It's my boy Jay Smooth's birthday.
Yeah,
You guys have met him before.
steak, chicken, shrimp, man.
I'm gonna cut out the chicken. I'm just gonna eat the steak and the shrimp.
Oh wow!
Because I want more steak and I want more
More
shrimp.
shrimp.
That's why I'm gonna do. I need more space in the belly. So I'm doing that, and I think that's pretty much it. Just gonna hang out.
Okay.
Ray's got the negative 100. She'll be back with that on
I
Monday.
ain't scared.
You shouldn't be.
I got
a long season.
I feel like Ray is like a low key threat. Like you just don't see her coming.
No, I mean she won 3 years in a row. We used to see her coming.
No, I get it. I just, for me, the mere fact you didn't say thank you, Johnny, for helping me, and you took it as I'm the champion of the world, you're gonna be exposed. I'm exposing you. This is week 1 of exposure.
Okay.
It shows that you don't know what you're doing.
Listen,
that's okay.
sir.
And you are the paper champion.
I am
and
the
that's
paper
okay.
champion.
That's okay.
I am.
Okay. That's okay. No, don't get on my good side now. No.
What you mean?
No.
But let me eat it though. All right.
It's your, hey,
let me eat it.
No, you will. I'm not helping.
right.
I'm not helping anything. Even Ray, like, hey, let me spin the wheel. No, that might help you.
It would have helped her. She would have been back
That's
to
right.
0.
You get no help from me.
And
Not
then
even a hurt.
No.
I'm going to lunch with JJ Rice, the Rice Man today.
Oh, that'll be riveting.
Y'all get out of lunch about noon tomorrow.
No, I done told him I got plans today. I've already set this up for, hey man, I can't be here all day.
You got to put a timer on. Timing for 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Go.
I already told him, look, I'm eating light because I got Kobe tonight.
That is true.
Got to leave space for Kobe, right? And
It's
I said,
Kobe,
It
right?
sounded like a song.
Kobe, right? What song is that?
I don't know.
Overnight Celebrity.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Kanye West
Nah.
and Twista.
There you go. All right, Ryan Seacrest, take it. It's all yours. Have a beautiful weekend. Stay warm, y'all. And we'll see you on Monday.
What up, y'all? Sorry, I had to step out and handle something. Whew. Oh, dude's back. Yeah, whatever. All right, I got to go eat lunch with JJ Rice, the Rice Man, today, so I got to get my stuff done. So I got to get out of here anyway. I did a back-to-back episode of the podcast, though. What's up with that? Y'all check that out. Yeah, I got to go knock out my shows for my other cities and whatnot. Crazy is I got shows in California, so I got to stay on top of the wildfire business. I got some work to do. Check out Talking to Myself, double episode back to back. If I had time, I would do another one today, but I don't have time because I got to go eat lunch with JJ Rice, the Rice Man. Peace out.